What's up? Smile, you're on camera, Nugget. You wanted me to scratch him more. I want to be careful because last time he got overexcited by my scratching him and swiped at me. Oh, there's a ball of paper there. Oh no, it's not paper. Hello. Goodbye. You want to sit up on your perch? No? Okay. Off he goes. He's a good cat. Up, up. He's walking to his good tree. It's like he knows. I swear he knows. He knows when I'm going live. Ah, well. Anywho, welcome to today's stream. Sorry there wasn't one yesterday. I had to fix my sleep schedule. He says he reaches for this. No, I was It's better today. I actually woke up at a reasonable time, but I was not sleeping till like fucking 3 a.m. It was bad. I am slightly tired because I'm up a little earlier than I would be. I did go to bed early, but I woke up for like an hour because it was a bit hot. And I couldn't fall back asleep because again, I got like an hour's sleep. I guess that's all I needed, and then my body was like, "Oh, you're awake now. Cool. You got the rest you needed. You can wake up now." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no," because I'm gonna fall tired later. But yeah, no, I slept well after that, which is good. Anyway, there's updates on my life that no one cares about. I think I had something I wanted to mention that was just entirely pointless and mindless, but I forgot already. Anyway, but yeah, so here's today's little dude. He's Hot Rod. Can I have him fishing? Dang it, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I've had him sitting like this fishing, because I can, because he's got fucking 8,000 different little accessories, and he starts off the film fishing. Okay, take that out. That's fine. I got other things I can have him hold on his back here. Put that in there. I kept these on his back because they're the easiest thing to store on his back. Again, in vehicle mode, he can store everything and it looks so ridiculous. Let's see if I can pose him well. Oop. Get back in there. Not back in place. Nugget's gonna go hide in his hiding spot, looks like. You can open that the little bit more it needs to be, boy. You don't need me to. Okay. He's being a little prince. I was gonna say, his arms should bend out a little that way, they do. Somewhat posed. More like, there we go. I like that. I like that. That's a fun pose for him. I can just get him to sort of stay stable. He's not the best at that. There we go. That should work. 1 second. What's up, boy? Did you use your tray? Is that where you leave it empty? I might just walk him to his food 1 second. Yeah, that's all we wanted. What a surprise. I now remember what I wanted to talk about. Anyway, Hot Rod. See if I can adjust him a little. There we are. Maybe not quite have the gun point directly at the camera. Okay, anyway, there we are, Hot Rod. I like this Hot Rod. He's a bitch to transform, though. Mainly, the main complaint I've heard people say about him is that he feels like he's definitely going to get some stress points on him, and yes, definitely, having transformed him twice. Yeah, you will. He's definitely the one I'm most concerned whenever I've transformed. I'm like, oh god, like, it's weird. If you wouldn't think there would be, but there really is. It's strange. He also has another neat little detail. He lifts his head, well, his helmet hat thing. I guess it's the top of his head. They're not helmets, but bring down a little visor, which I think is meant to be for when he becomes Rodimus. I don't remember. Or maybe he just has that. I don't quite recall, but I think it is for when he becomes Rodimus. I think they'll put out a Rodimus one for the 40th anniversary. That's my theory. I think they will. I'd like that. That is also me just saying something I'd like, because I don't hate Rodimus, because again, I wasn't a 10-year-old boy when, in 1986, who was sad that my big truck transformer got killed in the movie. I was an adult when I watched it, so I didn't care. And I don't mind Rodimus. I think he's fun. I like how he looks. I like his design. It'd be really interesting to see them do a new Rodimus in the style of the original show / movie. Who knows if they will? I hope they would. They'd have to actually put work in for it. So, not saying they don't, but just that's just me. I think it'd be cool. But yeah. I've also been replaying Metro. I just started yesterday, halfway through the first one. I've been using a guide just to get all the diaries, because you got to find them. I still don't know about platinuming Metro. I really want to, but Lord knows it's not the hardest. It's just a bit. I mean, we'll see. We'll see where I'm at. I'm trying to get a few others in 2033. But yeah. I've been streaming playing through them, but I will say it's very funny because if you don't know, I can't put this anywhere, can I? There is nowhere to put this on him when he's in robot mode. Put it there so I don't lose it. I could put it on the shelf, but that would require me standing up again. He says as if he can't. I'm young. I'm 26. I'm not. I've got sprightly legs. I just knocked over an empty can. God damn it. Young and sprightly, he says. Where was I? Yeah, it's so funny, because if you don't know, with the new announcement of Metro 2039, which I am excited for, the Russians have been bitching, because in it looks like the Reich, which was one of the factions in the Metro, it looks like they've sort of gained a lot of power, and the Russians are bitching because, of course, the Metro games are made by Ukrainians. The author, Dmitry, is Ukrainian. And so, yeah, they're just bitching about stuff. And one of them tried claiming, trying to say, you could play as a Nazi in Last Light. It's like, yeah, in a little DLC thing, you could also play as a communist. I gotta sneeze, hang on. Sorry about that. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Great. Anyway, yeah, there's also a thing where you can play as a communist, but it's just weird that they're acting like, oh, Nazis have come out of nowhere. It's like, it really shows they've probably never played the games because, or maybe only played Exodus, because in 2033, the Reds and the Reich are both present. There's a mission where they're fighting each other, and you basically have to sort of sneak through them, and you're basically running through where they're having a big battle. And then in Last Light, they play a much bigger role as them, basically as the Spartans or whatever they're called. I think they're called Spartans. The group that you're that are in Polis, the that basically like the enforcers or whatever, the police. They're Polis is not police, by the way. That Polis means city. Anyway, but yeah, the Spartans, I believe, is what they're called. It's in Cyrillic, so I can't be certain. But yeah, they're they're the ones basically at war with both the Reich and the Reds because they're they're warring together and they're going to make a mess of things. I do like though that for the next one, it's 4 years after Exodus. 4 years, 3 years. Yeah, it'd be 3 years because Exodus was 2036. No, Exodus was 2035. It is 4 years after. So yeah, it's 4 years after Artyom's left the Metro, so we don't know what's happened. It would be nice to return to the Metro. My problem with Exodus originally was that it wasn't in the Metro, and it kind of, it expanded the world. I wasn't too big of a fan of that, but when I replayed it on stream, I actually really liked it way more than I did the first time. Um, but yeah, so I'm definitely excited for 2039. I will 1000% be streaming that when it comes out. Eventually, I don't think there's any date set. It just says coming soon. Yeah, coming soon. There you go. Anywho, enough of ranting. Let's jam. Ranting, rambling, whatever you want to call it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. If fear doesn't kill you, something will. I had no idea which version of the game to select when I was choosing this. There was multiple different versions that weren't the. I've missed this scene, by the way. Explicit violence and gore. Let me turn it up a bit. I love that it implies Umbrella also produces, like, drinks. And there's a Leon Dog sign. Resident Evil 2. I think they say it once I hit button. Alright, now I need to do something specific, and I don't know how to do it in this. Yes. I think it's from here. Nope. Wrong button. It'll probably be from here. Here we are. Change disk. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let me just quickly go back to the menu. So, yeah. So in the original, it's weird. Disc 2 clear. Yep. Change to disc 2. Hopefully it works. So there's two discs that came with it. One was Claire, one's Leon. And there's technically four versions of the game. Leon A, Leon B, Claire A, Claire B. The canon, which is what I'm trying to go for, is Claire A, then Leon B. Annoyingly, because disc 1 is Leon, more people probably did Leon A, then Claire B, which is not canon. So, yeah. I think I can skip this. Yes, I can. Alright, let me just... I shouldn't need to reset it, but I will just in case. It should be clear, right? If I check here. Yeah, it says just too clear, that's good. I can also change the region, again. I'm just going to leave it as is. I don't really know the difference too much. Everything else should be fine. Customize button assignments, which is interesting you can do, because there is also this way. No matter what, looks like auto change. No matter what, triangle does nothing. I swear I used to open the menus. Maybe I never did. Maybe I am going mad. Anyway, it's all the standard stuff. Is there anything that fucks up your controls? No. The only thing is square can be cancelled and run, or you auto. What does it mean? Auto change. Unless it means like it auto snaps to the target. Upper and lower attack are exactly the same as well. Alright. Don't need to change anything. Everything should be fine. I love the monitor adjust screen is just, hey, manually change your color, your brightness on your television. It was 1983. No, 1988. 83? Jesus Christ, that's the year that fucking MGS5 set in. Alright. Original game. Normal. Resident Evil 2. Also, I don't think we'll finish all of Claire today, by any means, but we'll find out.
A bizarre incident occurred
Nugget,
on the outskirts of an American suburb.
what are you doing?
City. It was later revealed that the terrible
Why'd you knock over?
disaster had been caused by the T-virus,
1 second.
a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
There she is. My cat's taken to knocking stuff off the counter in the bathroom. There was one thing in particular he had been, I moved that. Now he just was knocking over a hairbrush that I had out, so I put that away.
I'm finally here.
Texaco. Is clearly not Texaco, though.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here?
A diner. We don't have those here.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
More of them.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
It's Leon.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Good old school Leon and his different look. His hair's more orange than brown.
Buckle up.
Okay.
He's going to be Bond later, isn't he? I want to say he's blonde. I could be completely wrong and misremembering. I don't know why I always associate him as being blonde.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job.
I love that he showed up in his uniform.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
He's also a cop. Don't mention that part, though. You ever see hit movie Terminator 2?
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
How long was he in there? That's why you wear a seatbelt, kids.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's gonna ram us.
So yeah, the truck driver became a zombie. What a shock. As much as I like FMV like this, because it does look it's got that weird look to it, and I kind of love it. I miss the live action actors. They're really fun.
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
FMV is such a weird term because it applies to this, and it applies to live action. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Yep. Alright. Alright. Off the bat. Oh my god, how do I open my menu again? Hang on. Ah. Oh my god. I would select. Oh jeez. No, it's not. How the fuck do I open the menu? Ah, shit. As you can see, way more zombies. How do I open the menu? It's circle. Ugh. Anyway. We have a lockpick with Claire. We also have the handgun. What kind of handgun, you ask? Browning, HP. Manufactured by FN, Belgium. Uses 9mm parabellum rounds. But still just says handgun after that. I can get behind you. Now, I don't know if Claire and Leon have the same case as Jill and Chris, where Claire will take more damage. I don't recall. I want to say they both have the exact same size of things in his Kendo gun shop. They have the exact same size inventory. Ah, here we go. Nuggets up there.
Freeze! Who are you?
Use Claire's
What are you
unique
doing
gun.
here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
It's so strange that he does sort of talk this way to Claire, and only Claire. I kind of wish he did call Leon babe. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people would call him that. I think there's ammo. Yeah, there is. Take what I can quickly, because I'm about to put myself in extreme danger. Yep, there they are. Alright. He dead, oh no. Pick it up! Pick it up! Ah, fuck. Just cancel my animations. Pick it up. Nice. The bow gun is the only way to get it. Ugh, get off me! Okay. Ammo is worth it. Still fine. Is there anything else over here? Don't think there is. Get out of here quickly. Now, I think you can leave before he gets killed, but it doesn't make any difference. He dies. It's just about getting that bow gun. Here they come. I don't know if there's anything in there. There might be. I'll have to go that way anyway. Ooh, is there quick turns? I don't remember. Doesn't seem to be. If there is, I don't know what does it. I don't think so. Quick turns might have been more just introduced in 3. Also, no, we don't have snap to target. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Oh shit, I thought it was out. Now I am. I could have just run past him while he was down, but whatever. Oh shit! Oh, you're not dead either. There we are. I'm at caution. Now, it is slightly annoying, because... Oh, hello. Come on, past you. Fuck! Why are my hitbox so wide? Yeah, because the gun holds 13 rounds, but then bullets still come in amounts of 15. It irks me slightly, and, yeah. Now, I'm trying to remember what it is exactly. I think it's if you don't pick up any items, or if you don't kill any zombies, but I think it's more likely the first one. If you don't pick up any items before you get to the police station, you can find zombified Brad, kill him, and you get a key, which lets you access alternate costumes. Now, obviously, this will just put me at a disadvantage, so I'm not doing it, because it's not worth it. It's some extra costumes that mean nothing. There's female zombies now. They didn't exist in the last game. They're equal opportunists at this point. Capcom, that is. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, they can't get me up here, so... just knife them to death. At least this guy. And see how long it takes to kill something with a knife. Don't think there's any differences, like doing damage to the head, like with the knife. I think it's the same. But yeah. So as you can see, he's not dead. He's gonna get up. Oh, there we go. Don't spit on him again. Give it. Get past them at least. Oh, fuck off! Did not expect them here. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm in lots of pain. I need an herb. We don't start with first aid spray or anything. I maybe should have been a bit more aggressive. If I do die, I will just try again. Yep, okay. Let's go back to Kendo's. I could just go back to here. Yeah, we got through there fine anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Let's just go to Kendo's after the cutscene's done. There we go. Because we would have just been redoing it anyway. I'm not gonna like full go back to just there. I'll go back to when I had no health. Technically, I would have had to have restart, but this just saves time of going through the menu and shit. It's the same circumstance. I'll be a little more aggressive, try to avoid some damage. Also, I did get hit in that other area, so this is technically me still suffering damage. I'm gonna get hit here twice. Nope, just once. Okay, got the bow gun. Really expected to get grabbed a second time there. Alright. Boy, Nugget, he's doing what I was hoping he'd do when I put his perch in here. Can I shoot you through there? I don't think I can. So the cop's through here as well now. Or is there always the one cop that comes through? Okay. Such a narrow corridor, I need to basically have most be dead. Through. Fuck! That's just because I suck. Alright. I'm gonna do that a lot. The last game, pause was the menu. This one, it's circle. I could manually change it, but fuck it. It's more funny this way. I hate that you can hurt me. Got two of them here now. Again, if I could kill you guys with the knife and then, you know, make my life easier. They can die from the knife. It might not look like it, but they can. It's just very slow. Oh my god. Hurt me again. I was afraid of that. I feel like they don't spit acidic shit anymore in these games. I don't know the last time they did. Might be the original 3. Oh, wait, no. Code Veronica they did. Oh, and the remake. Oh, the original remake. By original remake, I mean Resident Evil 1 remake. Oh my days, die! I'm hitting the wall. Okay, 2 of them are down. I think the other guy's shuffling down here as well. Can't wait to see I'm at no health after getting hit with acidic vomit a few times. I'm at caution though. It's not bad, but it's not great. Oh my fucking god! Okay, you drop down, then I can run past. So I think that was it. It's just those 4. Yep. Alright. The bus. I think I will need to kill whoever is in here because, yeah, tight corridor again. I could have let you bite my ankles. Would have been a quick kill. Okay, they're down. Anything on the bodies? No sign of life. Don't think there is. Maybe the bus driver? No. How about this briefcase? Nope. Alright. Alright, go through there safely. I think they can break that down. By the way, down here is where you'd find Brad. In his orange jacket. I think that vest. I think that's how you know it's Brad. I don't think it's what he wore in the original, but it's what he wears in 3. So I think they must have had 3 planned, because you'll see him die in 3. Spoilers, I guess, but, you know. 40-year-old game. 30-year-old game. I don't think there's anything in this area. Maybe an herb, but not worth taking the damage. Let's just go straight inside. Here, we will spend, I want to say at least half the game, maybe the bulk of it. The RPD. An old fountain. Something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart. I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. More bullets. So as you can see, here is our, well, basically our main little safe area. Only 2 ribbons at a time, but that's fine. Also, my god, the text box is so much faster. Is that partly because this is the North American version as well? Which had higher frames, at least in the first one. So as you see there, clear A. That's how you tell the difference. Computer. Deactivate iguana. Whole side doors locked. Doors can be unlocked by a card key. There we go. And that's all the info we're getting. Right. I don't think there's an item box here. So yeah, I believe this door's locked. Yep. I think the only way we can go right off the bat is through here. It's this guy!
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared.
I think that's why I always assume Rebecca's dead. He doesn't say Rebecca's name.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Which, considering she's part of STARS,
in a
you'd think he'd
mansion
mention her.
located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Oh, that was easy.
Now go.
But
Just go.
Get the fuck out of here.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Be gone, Foyt. He's locked himself in. Computer, deactivate iguana. Yep. There we go. Okay, all side doors locked and released. Hooray! Alright. Is the door up there? No, it is. Alright. What's an odd spot for it? I don't know what the optional path is. Again, it's been also a long time for me since I played the original. Yeah, I don't like that hallway. Not a fan. Not gonna lie. I don't like this room either. Not gonna lie. I'll let him bite my ankles because I can just kill him. This game really, they want you more to kill zombies than, say the original. That needs the, what's it, hard key, is it? Yeah, that's hard key. Because honestly, how would you get through some of these areas? Like that room, you definitely need to at some cases. Ah, goody herbs. I might use one off the bat, just because I am hurting a bit, and then I'll save the other. So nice to have 8 item slots again. That'll bring me back up to fine. Oh, perfect. Another one. I'll combine them. Ah. Well, we got some herbage. But you know, my luck, I'll need to burn through just to get out of this room. My life sucks. What's up, guy? You gonna wake up? He probably will. Maybe he won't. Maybe I can look at his body. Hey! Good thing I use my brain for a change. How about again? Sometimes there's 2. No? Alright. Thanks, officer. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I want to get into that room. See if I can draw some over to this side. So like a Modisc reader? Why is that here? It's probably just a fax machine. Oh shit! How did both of them end up in there? Yep. Okay, they're both out of the office. No, one's still in there. Can I shoot you guys over the desk? I can! My god. The technology. We have technology. God, they take a lot of bullets. Fall down! Okay, we're good. Oh, looks like they're both dead. Hell yeah. There's a safe here. Oh, it's not 4 1s? Oh, shit. My mistake. I didn't mean to start putting in numbers. Anything on the desk? Nothing. Looks like it's just that safe. I'm in big trouble. I don't mind, we're good. Yeah, that was not too bad at all. Except this room is bad. Let me check something. Do we have any files? Looks like we don't. That's fine. Map. No. Oh, well, at least we have a cursor showing where we are on the map. That's helpful. I didn't know if we if in this one they added in doors being marked red to indicate they're locked. And they did not. Didn't think so. Holy diver. Holy diver indeed. No, get off of me! I'm a semi-fucked in this room, alright? Ooh, nearly. Hey, guess what, Herb? I'm gonna smoke you right now. Fuck that room. Shotgun will help, but Jesus Christ. I don't remember how good the bow gun is. Well, I should maybe use that. Oh well. Live and learn. Ah, shit. 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 Shittity shit. Never mind. Haha! Strike. Fuck! I need the diamond key. Ooh, herb. Red herb. No. Because I don't have the space. I need to get to a safe room. Heavens. This is an interrogation room. You can see there's a thing over there. Nothing special on the shelf. More bullets. It's a magic mirror. I forgot that you called that's what they're also known as. A one-way mirror. Or window, or whatever you would call them. I think it is a mirror. Do they actually have those, or is it just a myth made up for television? That police in interrogation rooms actually have a... Okay! Probably have an item slot freed up in a second when I take another hit. Looks like my only plan right now is to leave. Everything's locked still, so how am I? Yep, as I thought. Whatever. Get in the door. No. No. There's no other way to get in there, so I don't know if maybe you just shoot the glass to break it. There is a door, but where is that door? It doesn't exist. I don't remember. Alright. Hey, you ever heard of cheating? I certainly have. We'd never do that here. Why? I did nothing. You didn't see anything. Shh, don't tell anyone. Son of a whore. Well, doesn't matter anyway. I'm dead. No, mind, I'm not dead. I'm gonna need to use that now anyway. Did it really help me? No. Did it potentially save me from being a little more hurt? Yes. Is this me making excuses? Absolutely. Do I have any shame in doing that? Nope! Don't fail me now! Okay, so it's like a shotgun. It shoots out in threes. Does it use 3 at a time? Yes, it does. What a stupid design. That also makes no sense. Whatever. It worked, though. It made this room clear. Well, mostly clear. Oh, fuck. Alright. To the other hallway, where I probably should have gone first then. Oh well. I just want to get rid of this, well, ink ribbons for one. But more importantly, knife. I'm never going to need to use it again. I don't even think there's a puzzle requiring it like in the first game. Which isn't even a puzzle, it's just, hey, here's some spiderwebs, cut through it with a knife. Oh, here we go. I was talking about you, item box. Police memorandum. 8/23/1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office. Yeah, I've been in there. On the 1st floor. 2336. Oh. Wish I had that a minute ago. I can always go back and open it now. That's empty, so no need for that either. Anything else in this room? Nothing out of the ordinary. Hello, liquor. Goodbye, liquor. Ooh. Oh, that has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor. Oh, no, yeah, no, to the Eastern office on the first floor, that's right. 2236. I think it might always be the same. We'll find out when we do Leon. Let me write it down just so I can remember. It'd be interesting if it is one of those things that always changes. There are a few in the games, sometimes. I know Resident Evil 0, I think there's a set order for... no, not a set order, but... Well, there's one of 3 ways the a puzzle can be. I think it's the puzzle involving the brakes on the train. I know this from watching the speedrun of it. They talked about it. I think there's that. And what else? Yeah, there's a few puzzles in these games which aren't always set. They do change. Oh, the puzzle in 3, I think, also changes, where you have to input a code of an Umbrella product that you get from a television. The product is different each time. Like, the product required is different each time. Okay, get in there. There we go. Not bad. Some grenade rounds. Acid rounds. Don't need them. Well, I will need them, but I can't use them. Oh, and the map! Okay, that's actually very useful. Not that I don't know the layout of this place from memory. I probably know this place's layout better than I do Spencer Mansion. Partly that kind of, you know, played it a bit, and fairly recently with the remake. I want to say the layout of the police station's not really any different in the remake, but don't quote me on that. I mean, aside for some minor differences, but I think the main layout is mostly the same. Well, I want to say the 3rd floor isn't really a thing. So immediately I've disproven myself. Sure, I won't regret doing that. Do you mind? It's a plane. Can we not look at the breaker? Okay. That's weird. I feel like we should be able to. Hey, look, blood. I'm gonna ignore it. Never mind. I'm not going to ignore it. And here he is. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. Hate. I probably hate liquors more than the Cerberuses. Oh, shit. Actually, I want the herb. Fuck! Hey, guess what? Haha! Whoever said cheating isn't cool was a liar. Pick up the fucking herb! Alright, I'll stop doing that. No promises. Alright. Should be the big briefing room, yep. Can we look at anything on this podium? No. How about this chalkboard? Looks like an operation map. Yeah, Operation Raccoon City. Oh my god, they referenced the game 20 years before it came out. I actually don't remember what year it came out. I don't think it was 2018. I think it was 2013. Maybe even 2014. It was still back in the PS3 era, so... Operation Report. Operation Report, September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents on the very day before the zombies' attack. He made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizures. Ah, yes. We won't have them all in one place, we'll have them in different areas where someone might stumble upon them. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. What? I would have thought that. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning. In certain areas, it has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. It also has a big-ass fucking tongue, but sure, whatever. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers, as well as their location, remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Here's my countermeasure. Gun. Or run like fuck and pray. To who? All of them. God, Allah, Yahweh, even the Buddha. He was not a god, but sure, why not? We'll pray to him too. Vishnu, fuck, who else is there in the Hindus? Why do I only remember Vishnu? Anyway, one of the gods are there. I don't know. Again, all of them. It's a fireplace, and an oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. I mean, you don't really need that. It's kind of obvious. It's a fireplace. Light the fire. Alright. That looks like it's everything in this room. Okay. I think this is the dark room. It's locked. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Too much of a danger. Okay, I can get past them. Oh, not them though. Oh fuck! We're good. So I'll woke her up. No, I killed her actually, never mind. That's fine. I think the safe room is just around here. Got 2 herbs. There we go. Pardon me. Operation Report 2. September 28th. Early morning, 2:30 AM. Zombies overran the operation room, and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapon cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. Thanks, Elliot. I believe this is the locker that you use the key you get from Brad on. Yep. Special kind of key. So yeah, if you unlock these, you can get a different outfit, an alternate outfit for... I think it's whoever you're playing as. If I recall... Okay, it does stack them, but it does also take it out. So yeah, but it definitely is an improvement over the first game. Okay. I kept the double mix on me, yep. Much faster going upstairs. I think this door doesn't exist. Yeah. One of the first puzzles. It's very simple but annoying because it's sliding. Something is written on the monument. The god of sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red's soul. So yeah, basically, move this blue to the other side, move the red to the other side so they look at him. But you have to just be careful you don't push it all the way to the wall, because then you've got to reset the room. Come on, you can push that. That's mostly what makes this an annoying puzzle. I think here it's fine, because I don't think that little thing there has a lip to it that I need to worry about. Famous last words. No, it doesn't. There we go. And it locks into place, which is nice. Like I say, it's not in any way hard, it's just you have to be careful you don't push it all the way to the back wall. Which, I mean, you know. Not saying I've ever done that. I never did that back when I played this. In my defense, I was fairly new to playing video games often. Especially older ones. I grew up in the PS2 era. And even then, it was all pretty simple stuff. Red Jewel. I don't think there's anything unique to the Red Jewel. This is my one issue with these old school ones after the first game. Checking them isn't a 3D object to, like, rotate and find stuff. In fact, I don't think you even have to in the first game, really, except for the keys, to, like, look at what the key is. They really improved that with, Code Veronica. Blood Red Jewel, about the size of a fist. It says it's a virgin heart. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did you get that name from? Is that anything? No. Or we just disposed of can. Here's Star's office. And here is the shotgun. The various devices. This must be where they gathered information. That's not what I wanted. There it is. Oh, never mind. It's a grenade launcher. Where do you get the shotgun? As Claire, maybe you don't get one. Leon, you can get 2 shotguns. Because, Kendo has one. And then you get one from in here. So, files from past cases. Nothing useful here. This is, of course, Rebecca's desk. There are unopened cardboard boxes. Looks like a rookie's desk. Yeah. Does she not have, like, the first aid spray I can steal from her? No, okay, cool. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Is this meant to be Jules' desk? So I thought Jules' desk was on the other side. Anyway, this is Chris's desk. Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Baza, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus. That's a different letter! A variation of the original T virus. However, haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. Where in Europe? Europe is a continent. I love when it's especially an American thing, it's like, I will go to Europe. Where? I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Don't worry, she'll end up in France. And get arrested. Well, not arrested, she'll get captured. Unicorn. This desk is disorganized and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. That doesn't really feel like Chris too much. Can I look at his umbrella? His, jacket? Umbrella. Nothing suspicious nor out of the ordinary. Yeah, no side doors or anything. So yeah, the layout isn't 1000% the same in the, remakes. It appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner's probably a member of the NRA. Yeah, that's Baz's desk. And here's here's Wesker's desk. It's trash. Lock in, people. We're halfway there. Well, now we're officially halfway there, I'm counting. I'm one of those people I can count at the same time as I talk. Though it is easier when I'm not talking. There we go. And that's everything. If you know what this is, you know what this is, but I'm showing it off because I can. One of them reads Marksman Contest winner Chris Redfield. Good for him, I guess. Is there nothing else in here? Just the grenade launcher, which will definitely come in handy. I'm trying to remember our first boss. I only remember two. Oh, wait, now I remember the first boss. I won't say who it is. A fax! God, I'd love for people playing this today who have no idea what the fuck a fax was to be so confused. Federal Police Department, Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G-Virus, currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion. What's that weird red pixel? Do you see it? Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of Jesus Christ! Of rape on 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. How did he become a chief of police? How do you become the chief of... How do you become a cop? Even. Well, I mean, we know what they like. But how? What? I guess if he was just arrested but not, like, charged? He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charge. No, he was charged of the charge, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. That really came out of nowhere. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Threw me for a loop. I was not expecting that. Hey, not all back. It's locked. Okay. So, let's see where we can go. So we can't go through this door. Oh, nice. The doors do have color coding. I think it's meant to coincide to the key. So, yeah. Most of these are locked. So I'm just scratching my back. Just thinking. There is the third floor. Not there's much to it. Probably have to go back to the east wing. We might be able to get into. We might be able to get into the room where the other cop was, because I think he's dead now. Or we have to approach from the back way. Spoilers, he dies. Oh, we have the unicorn medallion as well. I just remembered, so I can put that in the center, in the central statue thing. Fountain. That's what it was. It's fountain. I might actually go save as well, just to be safe. I'll put the film away, because I don't know when I can get into the actual dark room, which I believe is at the back end of this hallway. There's a few things to do in the dark room. Oop. Make sure that's safe on the shelf. I don't want it to fall down. I have so much shit. Just put that away. I don't remember where the... I'll put the gem away. I don't remember where that exactly goes. Let's do a save. Again, I'm not going for any specific victory thing. If I recall, I think in A rank you'll unlock Hunk's mission, Last Survivor. At least is what it's called in the remake. I don't remember the original. Might also. I think no, Force Survivor. I think it is still called that in this. This is the dark room. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh yeah, that's right. The door's there, you fucking blind idiot. Yeah, I forgot that's a doorway. I am blind. So yeah, no, this is the dark room. I don't think there's anything in here. It's just chemicals, and then you can you develop film. This is the photo that Wesker had. Recruit. Yep. Mm-hmm. There you go. And that's that done. I put away the ink ribbons, yes, good. Let's go. Oh, no, I was about to say, this isn't the hallway with the lickers. No, it's not. It's the hallway where Hand's trying to grab me. There we go. Here's the liquor. Hello. Did you grab me? I don't know what's up with that fuse box, if it even is anything you can interact with. Might not be. To open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Oh, I think I do, okay, I think I do need the gem. I think I need both. Because then I have to put the gem in. Because it says to open your heart. So I think the unicorn medallion opens the first bit, and then I put the crystal, the little, yeah, the heart of the virgin or whatever in there. And then I get my first key. Like I said, I'm not doing this in any optimal way because I do not remember it. My goal for at least this first one, because I don't expect to finish clear in one day. I'd like to at least get out of the police station. Maybe get up to the lab. There is some stuff to do. There is a bit of stuff between the lab and the police station, but yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I did. Alright, there's the, yeah, spades. Oh, okay. I was completely wrong. Spade. And what's very useful is the color. So it's blue. Blue doors are now open with that. So we have the one there. And the one upstairs, and the one over there as well. So everything's on the west wing still. Alright, let's go. Is it this hallway or the next one? It is this one. Cool. There we go. Nice. I don't know if Lickers have an insta-kill move. The way he lunged at me made me concerned that maybe they do like the hunters. They might. Copy machine. Nothing to it. Xerox. Yeah, I'll take it. Raccoon City data files, most on Umbrella Inc. Visual materials. The days before the internet, or just even before, like, well, computers were around, but they were still very new. Pile of investigative reports. There's a crank up there. But yeah, and like, you know, he had all the files. Now, admittedly, I'll say this. I love a good paper filing system. They can be very good. The problem is, let's just say police, not known for keeping records well. And that's the problem. They'll just put something in one place, put it in the other. They didn't care. There's a lot of problems with police. I'm not going to say here and act like they're squeaky clean. I'm also not going to say they're all evil. They're not. But there's a lot of problems with them. Especially the whole boys club attitude that's still pretty prevalent in police. Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. Is it illegal to be in the sewers? I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I did find out that now it's officially illegal in Louisiana in the US to be homeless, so that's fun. I recovered the following items. A small amount of C4. Well, that's concerning. Plastic explosive. An electronic detonator. 9x19 parabellum rounds. Infrared scope broken. End of report. Why would he carry over? I've got the scope! It doesn't work. Fuck you! I believe these hands still try to grab me, do they? Let's find out. No, it looks like they don't. Might just be the... maybe it is just the first time. Well, sorry, second time to, like, scare you. It's an effective scare. What was I picked up I don't need? Ink ribbon. I'll hold on to the crank. I might need it. Or maybe I won't. I turned into Dr. Evil. Not really. Ink ribbon. Put that away. Why did my eyes water from just suddenly? Probably because of problems with my eyes. Yeah, I'm fixing them. I gotta put eye drops in and do all this shit. It's fun. And before you wonder, is me looking at the screen the problem? No. It is not what caused my eyes to be dry. I know the actual cause. I'm not going to get into it because you don't need to know. It's nothing weird or bad. I just don't, I can't be asked to explain it. Hey, Sherry!
Help me!
Little Sherry. Alright. You dead? You dead. Sherry! How'd you... Oh, she went through the grate. I guess she is a small child. That's everything with that key. 2 doors. Hey, it's Leon.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
How'd you get through there?
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know.
That's so weird because Leon never meets Claire till the very end.
For her to
Sorry,
stay alone.
Sherry till the very end.
Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Thanks. Can we talk to him?
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Alright. I can open this with the lockpick. One of these days, a character who's could use will be able to use a lockpick who's a male. But so far, only the women have been able to pick locks. What are you telling us here, Capcom? What are you suggesting? Oh, my eye. Oh God. Ooh. I will take that red herb right now. Gotta be careful, I'm running out of space. Probably shouldn't have kept the crank, although I think the crank's used for this puzzle. And these books appear to be useful, well, not with that attitude. Nothing there. Or do I just press a button? I don't remember. Oh, this is a button, okay. You have to do it in a specific order, which I think we need to get something that'll tell me it. Many books on the shelf are about chemistry. Cool. There we go. Now I'm going to use the power of the future called taking a photo, which I've done every time with this. Because, yeah. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember it. There we go. So that one's always in place because you literally cannot move it. Okay. So this one needs to go right. Is there anything back here? Doubt it. Sure enough, there isn't. You also need to go right. Oh, that was it. Okay. I wonder if that differs. Probably doesn't. Is it always exactly the same? That's super easy then. Okay. Wasn't laugh I did. It's a creepy giggle. It's a block. The Serpent Stone. I keep immediately wanting to then pick it up and spin it around and look at the back, but I can't. Wrong game. Is there anything else that was upstairs? There's that one door. Ooh. That leads up to there? That's odd. Okay, let's actually do this first. Never mind, I was about to say, I want to say it's clear up here. It is not. Annoying that it isn't. I'll die already. Or at least fall down. I wonder if he'll still be crawling. Anyway. Quick way up to the second floor now. And down from the second floor. So I'll probably come in here first. Let me put some crap away that I don't need. Quickly. I do like that the remake moved this item box to the central hall. It really doesn't make that much difference that it's here. This room's safe. I don't think anything ever gets in here. It's just an extra room between where you can save and not save. Like, yeah. I'm sure I won't regret putting that away. One second. I'm back, sorry, I just went to blow my nose. Alright, let's go back upstairs. When my headphones make a noise, are they about to die on me? I tried charging them the other day. It showed that it was trying to say they were fully charged. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're not. Come on. Why is it being weird? Yeah, my battery's low. What a surprise. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. I don't know why it tried telling me it was fully charged the other day. I tried charging it as soon as I plugged it in. It said battery 100%. I'm like, what? No. It can't be right. That's fine. You should be able to charge through this thing. I mean, this thing charges anything. My controller should be charged enough. I'd rather it die on me than my headphones. I can't hear them. Ah! I knocked my lamp. I don't know why I did that. Technically, I think this is just a USB-C still, but yeah, fuck it. Maybe Logitech's a little bitch and needs their specific thing. There we go. Shows charging. Is it going to suddenly say it's at 100%? Nope. Good. Because yeah, I don't know why the fuck it suddenly did that. Yeah, cool. Alright. I'll leave that open just in case. Okie doke. Or did he die? The one that was crawling. They just make him disappear. And decide, yeah, he's dead, you killed him enough. That'd be nice if they did. I don't expect it from this game. Why would they do something nice for me? It's Resident Evil. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. More bullets. I seem to recall there being something there. Maybe there isn't if you're Claire. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe it's just due to the fact that that's the way Sherry went. I am getting hungry. I don't have anything to eat, so I'll be fine. I'll just have like early dinner. Oh shit! Nope, let me pass. Let me past! If I couldn't get in here, I was gonna rewind, maybe. I shouldn't, but, fuck lickers. I hate them. Oh, I need the crank, don't I? Seems to be broken, it won't work. Oh dear, what coinky dink happened here? How utterly queer. It appears we have ended all the way back here. Oh, can I go back far enough? Let's pause for a bit. Oh my days. Wow, how strange. We ended up all the way back here. Again, how queer. What could have occurred? If you have a problem with me doing that, I don't care. It's literally what I would have had to have done anyway. I took no damage between here and there except for that liquor, so... yeah. It's either watch me run back and get that, or me do a tiny little bit of scummery. No! Remember, kids, cheating is based. Let's go get those bullets. By the way, I wonder if anyone will figure out the little secret in the title. I call this a while Claire appears because with a capital A, since it's Claire A. I already know what I'm gonna call the Leon B one. I figured it out. Hey, they do have an insta-kill. I was right. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just because my low health, it just does enough damage to kill. That's also possible, but I'm gonna assume more they do have an insta-kill because even more reason for me to fucking despise lickers. Okay. Do we keep the crank or do we throw it away? No, we just get rid of it. Oh well. I have so much space now. What's with this one? Puzzles, of course. Clock, the gears are clean. Don't I need to do something with it? It looks like a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Yeah, I need to put a gear in place. Okay. The iron plate seems to have been recently moved. What? Can I not walk out there? Oh, I think I need to activate the clock to open that. Okay. Seems we can't do anything. Alright. In that case, what is going to be our next stop? So that's there. Next stop will have to be going out that second floor and over to the east wing. Oh, actually, I will say this about Metro 2039. I think it's going to be this year, because I think it said winter, so it'll be the end of the year. Because, you know, those Northern Hemisphere weirdos got to be backwards. Nugget, you looking at the camera, or are you looking at my screen, technically? You curious what's happened? It's the door back here. There's nothing around here, was there? No. Okay. No, he's giving up looking at the screen. You can sort of see him. Just chilling. Having the time of his life. Okay, there should be someone over here. I don't want to walk into him. Two of them. Could you have taken any longer to drop, guy? Seriously. At least I managed to get by. Hey, safe room. Ah, the lighter. We can do that other thing now. Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today, with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my incomprehension. Yeah, hard to say. I don't think he's looking at it for the same reason, but, you know, it would indeed be a expressive piece of art. Definitely, impressionist. Magazine rack, none of these books look useful. You don't want to read Women's Day? First magazine that came to mind. It's got nothing to do with her being a woman. I would have said the same as Claire. Sorry, as Leon. I am Claire. Okay, this just leads outside. It works though, because I've got the lighter. I can go and burn that thing. I think it was on this wing. is hard. Where was it? Out that door. Yeah, it was more towards the end of there. Well, I'm here. This room's not too hard now. I took out 2 of them, so yeah, they're both on that side. Well, actually, no, you're on this side. Not much I could have done about that, except shoot you when I didn't want to. This place is cleared out. I forgot about you. Ooh. Nothing to do with that fuse box either. Shamblers. Oh, everyone's here. Ah, fuck. God, lock-on would be nice. I think that's what the auto thing is, but I don't want to bother with that. Oh, you bastard. Now you're dead. Time to reload in now. Am I in the right place? Or maybe I'm not. Maybe it was in this area. I could have sworn it was on this side though. I'm committed to the damage I've taken, don't worry. I'm not gonna like rewind because I really can't be asked. I think that says red rum on there, by the way, as well. Yeah, it does. Which is, of course, Murder Backwards, and a little reference to, you can't make out all of it, but yeah. It's Murder Backwards, it's what's written on the wall in... No, it's written on a door in The Shining, of course by Stephen King, and then made into a film that's much better than the book by Kubrick, and that's why Stephen King doesn't like it. That's not the reason he's given, that's the reason I believe he doesn't like it, is because Kubrick made a better version than his book, and he's like, fuck! Because King is, a shit writer. I think we're back in the main hallway now, aren't we? Or the main hall, what do you want to call this? Does that zombie keep changing what character model he is or something? Thank God, if I got bit there, I would have actually been pissed. Where was this painting? I legitimately don't remember. I thought it was on this wing. Let's head back. So, we do have another door there we can look at, and then we have there, which leads, I think, outside and dangerous. So let's actually head back. Birds. My arch nemesis. And they take a lot to go down. Ah, never mind. That's the crashed helicopter. So yeah, we can't get through there yet. He's been pecked to death. But I'll take his bullets. Am I at red caution? No, orange caution. But yeah. Birds! They're a nuisance because trying to kill them is utterly pointless. They are fucking nigh impossible to hit, and they just hurt. But we're outside, and there's the helicopter. So to open up the hallway, we need to get a valve. Excessive pressure may rupture water tank. Hey, that's what I need to do. Even though there's a big hole in the water tank already, but sure. Why did I think there was herbs around here? Fuck! I'm in a real bad spot, real bad place. I'm actually in a lot of danger here. Oh, that's not the door. I think the door must be up ahead. Nothing special. Probably hasn't been working for some time. God, we walk so slow when we're at this point. Damage. Even my run. I think it might be the same speed, it just feels slow. I have no idea. That's the door. Ah, another bowgun. That'll actually come in handy up ahead. Yeah, I know my battery is low. I'm trying to charge it. Is it not charging? No, it's at 15%. Why the fuck are you warning me that's low? It's charging. So you do get 2 of them. I guess you don't. Oh, you don't need to get more than one. You don't need to grab them both. It's a benefit to them, but I mean, I get it earlier. I didn't know you could get you would get a second one. Like I said, Claire is another one I never really played much of. Alright. Oh, stick to this for now. We might not need to use it. I don't remember if there's anything behind this door. I think there is. Maybe an herb. Zombies! I like this door because of the way it does sort of like work. How, you know, every other door is basically safe, and then this one, oh my god! Suddenly I'm not safe! Oh, not too bad. I didn't need to use that. Oh. Oh wow, I can't even go through there. Yeah, so it's just a waste of ammo. Cool. And I live with my choices. There may need to be a bit of scummery here. Since I am on no health. Oh, if they breathe in my direction, I die. Okay, never mind. They're all far away enough I can get around them. Strange there's no herbs down here. I swear there is, but... Anyway, Gabe! I forget what it was I said Gabe for. I think it was a valve in... Was it in Resident Evil? I don't even remember. Might have been a different one. Anyway, Gaben! Take the valve with us. Can we do anything else with it? Can I use it again? No. I was going to say, it'd be pointless to. I need an herb. So bad. So bad. Oh, piss. They're still here. I'm fucked. I might be utterly fucked. Motherfucker. We're good. One more. Don't suddenly squawk like that. Is there another one? I guess we'll find out if there is. Okay. Christ. This room's unsafe. I'm gonna have to take these guys out as well. It's such a narrow corridor. And one's on fire. Unless he's maybe died from the fire. I can't hear anybody. He's gone. So there's the helicopter. There's nothing to it. It's just there. I'm not equipped to fight anything. There we go. Diamond key. That's great. Woman relief. There's a hole about the size of a fist here, so that's where the gems go. We already have one of them. An armored stone statue. The stand reads, Tyrannos, the brave, revives with 2 lights. Okay. Hey, something to heal me. Please, for the love of God. What? How do we get to where that noise was? Well, it was through that door that we can't go through. Do you have to go outside? Wow, I couldn't tell. It just makes it called diamond key. It doesn't really matter, but... At least with the other keys, like, you had to spin them around. This one, they straight up are just in that shape. Is she just outside? Where was that other door? Takes us into that other room. I need to heal. We're doing that. That's more important. I'm sure she'll live. I also don't know where she is. I don't need this valve anytime soon, I don't think. Okay. I want to check outside. I think that's where she is. I don't know. weirdly vague memory of that, but... Not this side, wrong outside. Let's take a look. Was I completely wrong in my thinking? Probably. Yep. I was. I'm not going back into the other building because I don't fucking care. It'd be a bit weird to make you go back there because of this lady who screamed. I could be wrong. I literally don't remember. It sounds like she came from a path I can't get to. Like, looking at the map, it's that hallway I cannot enter because the door's broken. In fact, I don't know how we get into there. Helicopter is a complete wreck. Is there anything in it? Yes! Hey, hey. I think I went back. It's behind that wall, but you can't do anything about that. Still got the lighter on, I don't know, just when I do find that painting. Yes. Yeah. Because the door is broken. There's no choice but to take out the wall, yeah. So I probably need the C4 for that. Which we know there was a prisoner with, so... Well, we say a prisoner, we don't know if he was arrested. We know that they confiscated C4. Alright, what are the blue doors? Did not expect that dude to be there. None of them. What? Huh? Oh, it's pink. My mistake. Oh, pink, purple, whatever you want to call it. So from that, those stairs there downstairs, we can get into that room, and that will lead back into the area that was locked off by the other dude. Plus, we can get into that other part of the confession room thing. Okay. I think we can get past him. I said I think, I didn't say we could. I like the little detail where the arm came off and was stuck to me for a second. Nice touch. Alright, this guy I'm probably gonna have to kill at this point, yep. Oh, you... Okay, that's fine. He's dead, though. Keep in mind, when I do say kill, a lot of the time I sometimes just mean, like, knock to the ground. Maybe not outright kill, because it's not needed. Like, he didn't need to full die, he did, just because he fell and we kicked his head off, but, yep, so we're gonna move all the way around. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, because they lead downstairs. There was no door at the end of the hallway. Well, there was, but it's broken. I guess it would just lead to that room as well, then. It would have to. There's the door that isn't real. I think there's a way in there. But we probably have to go in there into something else. No, never mind. That's that door. Okay. That's what it is. It literally is just to make you take longer. That's fine. Why am I laughing almost like Krusty the Clown? I can't do his laugh. I have a shit memory. Yeah, this is from... Okay, thank God I kept this on me. Fuck off! Oh, I can lockpick all these evidence lockers. How nice. Oh, I found C4. That was easy. What I need now is to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter is a detonator. Yeah, that's it. That's easy enough, right? Why are you looking at them? They're gonna wake up? Well, he is. There's another guy. Oh, there's two. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was hoping for more of them to be around here when I did that. Shit. Oh, you're not dead. No, you are. Can I open any more of these evidence lockers? No. Aha! I can. Another bit of film! Let's just go and take that straight to the dark room, because it's right back here, and this room's clear. Clear as clear. I'll go take myself out. That was weird. I was trying to lift my leg up because I changed how I'm sitting cross-legged, and the cable was in the way. Right. Film A. That's a hand. Code G, Human Body Experiment, 9/15/1524. Cool. So I think there's 4 films, A to D. We already got D, that's now A. We got AD, but what about BC? Everyone forgets about BC. Even though a lot of shit happened there, it was just so long ago. Alright, I'll shut up. That wasn't even funny. I want to say he's a tough kill. It's not like a pseudo boss fight, you could almost argue. Ooh, hello. Here he is. How you doing, guy? He turned grey or purple. Oh, you motherfucker. I tried walking away first, but to lure him out. I'll just top myself up. And here's the detonator. Oh, that was easy. Is there anything else in here? Can I check his dead body? You got anything on me? Got anything on you I can take? Nope, okay. I don't know why I thought he'd be tougher, like a, as I said, pseudo boss or something. He is not. Died like every other zombie. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard, from all the guys at the RPD. Mm-hmm. Doesn't appear to be anything. That guy's body has nothing on him. Okay. That's everything. I sort of remember where that bloody painting was. But I remember seeing it. It's kind of driving me mad. Was it in one of the rooms in the West Wing that I'd already been in? But chance I could have sworn it was the West though. The East though. It could be in that room there on my right, but I don't believe so. Yeah, this guy's still alive. Yeah, it definitely changes whatever zombie model it is. That's really interesting. I guess it just cycles between whatever it could be. I don't think there's any strength differences between zombie models. And that door just leads outside. Where's this door? Is that it there? What? Oh, that was it. Okay. I have bad spatial awareness, it seems. Hard to do that. Probably also need that to detonate it, I'm guessing. Anyway, what's the chance something breaks through that window after I pick up this Eagle Stone? Yep. Hello, Liquor. Goodbye, Liquor. Alright, it's legitimately driving me mad that I cannot remember where this fucking thing is. I'm running to the other side of the building because I want to find it. Get rid of this lighter. I don't think we'll need it for anything else, but yeah. Because it must be in the West Wing. Then. Because I remember it was like at the end of a hallway. Oh god, that was close. Didn't get past a little lip there. Yeah, it was at the end of a hallway. I could have sworn. Do I have to, like, No. What do you tell me? Cord to connect wires on small electrical devices. Okay. Discharge detonator. It's useless by itself. Do I have to combine it with... There we go. Bomb and detonator. No, we don't need to combine them. Okay. Sweet. Can I, like, use the cord on here? No. Didn't think so. I wouldn't see how, but, you know, who knows. Who knows anymore? Oh. No, what's in here either? This is just the crank. Is there anything else you can grab with the, I wonder. Hang on. Idea. No. That would have been interesting if there was. Like a hidden item up there. Drop my controller. Fuck off. I'm legitimately losing it. Where the fuck was it? Like, how can I not remember? It definitely felt like the end of a hallway. I'll check this room here as well. But there's nowhere else really I can see. This was just the briefing room. I don't think it was in here. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait, back here, maybe? Aha! Here it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so I was right about it being sort of like a dead end. It wasn't quite the end of the hallway, but yeah. And there's the other gem. Which means if I go get the other version heart, we can go and open up whatever's locked behind that statue. Do we still have the lighter on me? I think we do. Which means we probably need it for something else. Yep. Great! Oh, I kept the fucking bow gun on me. I should have dropped that. I don't know when I start getting ammo for it. Maybe we don't. Making it kind of useless. I mean, it helped me twice, so I can't complain too much. Sorry, I'm shivering slightly. It's cold today. It looks like it has been raining. It looks like it's probably going to rain further. Let's put you there. Where's the other one? Oh, pardon me. Okay, it is, I think, on the 3rd floor. Yes, it's that room. And to get there, we need to go upstairs and into the library. Get in the door. Here we are, the library. I guess me pronouncing library is my version of the microwave. Oh yes, that's right. That's like, it's the right way, isn't it? I think so. Is it liquor? Yeah, it is. I think I had to use the. Didn't I have to use the crank? Maybe it isn't. Yeah, I had to use the crank to get up here, but I couldn't do anything else, could I? No. No, this isn't the right way. No, that was wrong. Yeah, that's just to move that. Okay. I simply do not want to deal with liquors. Is there anything at the end of down this side? Maybe an herb? Nope. Cool. Some may call it cheating. I call it using what's at my advantage. Where is it then? It must be that room. I thought it was on the 3rd floor. Because, let's just see, so that's all that shit. That's the, like, big police office in the East Wing. Those are the rooms we can't sort of get through. And then upstairs, yeah, that's the safe room. Then the room that leads to the outside, the other room that leads outside, and then that room, so it must be there. Okay. That's not it. The door is over here. You guys still alive? I think both of them are. It's probably more economic to actually kill them if I'm going back and forth, because I'm wasting bullets each time. But they're not dying, so they'll get back up. Who knows? Don't care. I'm not a mathematician. I almost failed math. That's just because I didn't show up to my last exam. Again, if you're looking for a role model, not this guy. It's not that I can't do math. I just stopped caring about school at the end because I'm like, I'm fucking over it. Yes, this must be the right room. Because there's some more I gotta blow. Yep, this is it. Here's one. And two. It's something blue. It's a blue stone. Nice. Now I just need the other half. Which is probably what we'll get when we blow up this wall. So I've got the cord on me. Better to have it for safety, just in case. So do I blow up the door? Yep. That's done it. Don't make me fight a boss, because I'm not prepared. Actually, I just realized the boss might be different. Because, yeah, this is clear. There's Irons.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
He killed a woman.
I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
Just shoot him right now,
That's
seriously,
the mayor's
Claire.
daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
She's dead anyway.
In a manner of speaking.
So, does it make any difference?
Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
I'm sure you would. Is that Tomi on the back there? I think it's Tomie, technically. I always mispronounce it's Tomi.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
The painting looks a bit like her. Anyway. It's obviously moves. There's a thing on there that shows it does. The little rails. A stuffed animal. Yeah, oh, it's a tiger. Okay. Get in the door. Something's moving. Is it Sherry? They're running. I can't see. Hang on. There we go. What was this? Secretary's Diary B. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Sherry!
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Yeah, but you're still a stranger. Although, admittedly, in this situation, I think if I was a young kid, I'd be like, I don't care who you are, you're human, you're an adult, keep me safe, help me.
I cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Sherry's like 8, I think, maybe even younger. I don't remember how
My
old.
name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry,
Do you know where your parents are?
they both work at the Umbrella Chemical
I think she's 8.
near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing?
8 sounds about right. It's
My mom
young. It's old enough to,
and told me
talk
to
and
go to the
have all this
police
stuff
station
and
because it was
understand the situation, but young enough to still be like,
at home.
protect me. I need
The
help.
look of
I
things,
am
I
defenseless.
think you're probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
This is dangerous because I am not prepared to fight something. Crap. Oh, well, that'll help a bit. I'm still not prepared. I can always rewind if needed. There's nothing more. Get the grenade launcher. It doesn't look like it's been used. Can I light this? No. There's objects of art. Okay. Well, let's see how stuffed I am. Get in there. Get in the door. Oh, never mind. Good.
Chief?
I can properly prepare myself. We got the heart key. Chief's diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from the inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting... the front door was open. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. Well! Yes. Hey, that's where the stones go. Which we have 2.5 of. Can I read the sign back here? No, but I can... Can I push this? No? Why can't I walk past that chair? Do you want to move now? No? Okay. Where'd she go, anyway? Regardless, we need to know where she went so much. But, we can now access the one last door. Yeah, it's just that one. Oh, that's the only one we can access the heart key. Because the other one needs the, Well, we had spade, diamond, and heart clubs, so... Alright, let's gear it up. Because I suspect we will have a boss fight. Is it this door? Yeah, it's this door. Okay. Don't know if I want acid rounds. Acid rounds are very strong, but I don't know whether to waste them on this first fight or not. I'd rather go through that. We've got the Eagle Stone, Blue Stone, and what's the other one? Serpent Stone. Yeah, we have that there. That's there. Take that out so I can save. Okay. If I run out of the 12 rounds I've got on me, which is unlikely. Also, I believe in this version. Yeah, I can actually take him out. I'll start with grenade rounds and then switch to fire rounds if needed. So yeah, unlike the first game where you couldn't take out different grenade rounds, here you can, thankfully. It's a weird touch, though, that you hear where they had to, like, push it back to write a new line. If you don't know how typewriters work, you'd write a line, and then and it would basically move along with each key you hit, and then you would basically move to the next line below it, and you'd have to push the little typing bit back to the other side. I don't know the exact name for it, but yeah. I never grew up with typewriters, I'm not that old. Typewriters had been long phased out by the time I was born for computers. Well, maybe not long phased out, but they definitely were on their way out. My mum had typewriting class, as did I don't know if my dad did. I can't ask him, he's dead. My stepdad probably did. I actually don't know. I don't know if they had boys do typewriting class, because typewriting was like, it was definitely associated with like secretary work and stuff, which wasn't a male field. So maybe he didn't. Man, it's black out there. I mean, it is night, and the city's dead, and there's very little power. I feel like streetlights might have turned on by themselves. That's set to be automatic, but who knows? Ooh. I'll take them both. But I'll keep one, because I've got a red herb stored away. I could use one to top me up. Why not? Top us up. Save the other one to combine with that red herb after. I've got a first aid spray on me. An open sus close switch for the shutter. I'm going back. I'll get the cord. Because I think that might make my life easier if I can seal this room. Keep any zombies from walking in here. And I can combine that herb with the red, the green with the red, and yeah. Oh, speaking of little shitters like this, good news, my other guys are now finally on their way. In like 9 days. Well, within the next 9 days. Some say it's so weird. Some say the 29th, some say the 30th. It's like, ah, cool. See, why not just all one day? But whatever. Keep it on me just in case I need the extra healing. I shouldn't. I think I've also got a first aid spray scurried away as well. I don't want to burn through too many because I want to save them as much as I can for the when we have to fight Gherkin at the end, because Gherkin's a bitch. I don't recall if we fight Gherkin thrice. We might. He has 2 phases at the end. He mutates twice. Well, no, he mutates a few times, but he mutates, like, we fight him at the end in a second mutated form, and then he mutates in that fight, and then you beat him, and then that's the end. There we go. Should make things a little safer. Before I go down the stairs, it looks like there's a door here as well. I think it's a club key. Great. They're a little easy to hit, you don't need to aim down. The hitbox is now at eye level. But, still a fucking bitch to kill. You wanna die yet? There it goes. Glad I took that hit. I shouldn't have. I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe shooting downwards, like aiming down to shoot them would do more damage to them. Fuckies! Oh, an extra herb. I never hurt anyone. Reserve power control panel. Power can be rerouted to areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. How do I... What if I don't want to? Searching how much it'll increase supply. Looks like we want it to be on 80. There we go. I mean, that's easy. Alright. Huh, alright. Basement 1 map. Let's see what the basement looks like. Manhole thing there. Another locked door with a spade key. Does the map show me what doors are locked with the colours? Because I haven't interacted with that door yet, so maybe that's what it is. You'd think I'd remember, but it's been a decade since I played this one as well. Same with Nemesis. Weapon storage. It's electronically locked. There's a card reader on the left. Well, fuck me. To the garage. The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. Not with that attitude. I expected to get into an immediate boss fight. Okay, I guess I have to go to that manhole that we found. Well, that we found that we can see. There's another door. Can I go between these two cars? No, I cannot. Can I check this thing? That is just a vending machine, I think. Never mind. So that door's locked. That door's locked. That door doesn't look like it's locked. Say, don't you hurt me. Holy moly, they do a lot of damage. Autopsy room is locked. Yep, needs a club key. Okay, dogs are not pleasant in this. Jesus Christ. I guess it didn't fully heal me. I wasn't red and it was only a double mix, but still. Oh, there's a red herb there. Oh well. Yep. Well, we have to go down. Maybe I should have picked up that red. Oh yeah, I'm going back for that red. Oh!
Sherry, I've everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Just in case it's not going to let me back there. I do want to get that red. Maybe that's more the setup before the actual like boss fight we'll have. Is that save room? Regardless, I just wanted to. I was going to go back up the ladder, but I don't know if it'll let me with Sherry if she's going to be following us. Can I read the sign? No.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
Her medallion's gone.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire.
The way you said that,
It's because
Claire,
of
is
my
creepy.
daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Oh, I'm Sherry. I have a first aid spray and a picture. A picture taken fairly recently. Good thing I did rewind then. I probably have another chance to have gotten that red herb, but yeah, just in case. Get in the door. I don't want to waste this first aid spray, because I'm wondering if I don't use it, do I get to give it to Claire? Wishful thinking. Sewage disposal map, yep, Hell's fine. How can she take more hits than Claire? Yeah, why not? Oh, I remember this now. Yes, you've got this can be a little irritating. Now we're getting it exactly right. You've got to like move the boxes around. I don't know if we can do it with Sherry. What we have to do when we come back, but yeah, you have to move the boxes around to make a path and then raise the water. Oh, Sherry can jump down. Huh. So there is another door back there. Don't know what that does, but... Okay. So, push this one up first. That should be right, because that other one can't go any further, and then this one. Yeah, that's done it already. Where is it? There it is. think when I first did this, I probably didn't realize I could climb onto the first crate. I was really stupid and really bad with the games back then. Aha! There's the club key. Is there anything else in here? No, okay. I think we must give our items over to Claire, so maybe we'll give her this first aid spray if I don't use it. Should be easy to not use it, just have to avoid getting hit by a dog. Easy enough. Well, I mean, we're at full health still, so I could take a few more hits, but... Cesspool. Delightful. Ah, grenade rounds. Also pretty useful. It's sealed firmly. In that case, where do I go? Maybe we just have to go back to Claire? You're fine. Okay.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay?
She's fine.
Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Thanks. Hey, you want to give her the first aid spray too? That'd be
Here's
delightful.
another.
I'm out of space, I think, for all this stuff, though. Ah, okay, cool. Goes on the ground.
Thanks, sweetie.
She doesn't give me the first aid
Why
spray,
don't
though.
you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way.
Good for you,
I
kid.
can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can. Oh, isn't
Wait,
she?
Sherry, come back.
Yeah, she's
Sherry!
fine. She can handle
Sherry!
herself. Didn't you listen to her? She can take care of herself. Oh, no, I can pick up both. Pick them up. Claire. Claire? There we go. There we go. All right, then I'll put the flame rounds away. Oh, I can't check the, Can I not change my map? Looks like I can't. Okay, so I can't change to look at the, precinct map. I might take a save here as well. Again, technically I don't need to, but, you know. There we go. Did put those instruments away, right? Yes. Okay, so we've got one door down here into the autopsy room. Which... Is that, oh, there's a liquor in here now. Oh, that's delightful. That one needs the key. Plus, there's 2 rooms upstairs. Hi there, Liquor. I heard you. Everything's obviously gonna wake up. Ah, there we go. Red card key. What a surprise! Who could have foreseen such a thing? Oh my days! I never expected this in a million years. I might need to use the grenade launcher. In fact, I'm going to because fuck this. No, it's a lot of ammo. What's this about? Oh, that's my thing for tomorrow. Yeah, I know about that. I'm not using flame rounds by accident, am I? No. There's only one 6 sunshine. No, an old Mormon. I thought so. Okay. I had to do that. I wouldn't have gotten past without taking damage. I didn't want to take damage. Can I check any of these, what do you call them? Oh, you're alive! The music had stopped. So I thought they were dead. Okay. What do you call them? The little things that you put dead bodies in the morgue. Fridge. It's 2 of you cunts. Oh, serious. Get in the door! It's bad enough I still need to go upstairs. See what else is there. We can... We're not too bad off here. We're at caution. We can survive a hit. Still, and then I will need a heal. Oh, bowgun ammo. 36 of the stuff. That's actually quite a lot and pretty nice. Ah, machine gun and a side pack. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, can I only take 1? Oh, pfft. No, we'll leave fully on. No. I'd rather the more ammo, more capacity. We'll see what happens. I don't know exactly how that works. Does it then in Leon B, do we have any chance to get that? That's neat. I'm in a slightly dangerous position. Now I need a heal. I'm gonna come back through here with a with the bolt gun, not bolt gun, bow gun, and yeah, use that on them. So I think this room would be full of shit if I hadn't sealed it out. So I'm glad I did. Okay. You gonna get up and hurt me? I played these games before. Nope, his throat and abdomen have been torn out. Maybe he's dead. Small acid rounds. Are you gonna attack me when I read your diary? Watchman's diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was accessing the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and recently seems to enjoy chess. Really seems to enjoy chess. He's telling me sure he's not a tank engine? He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in this disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I cannot but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? I do it because it's a nervous twitch. I cannot control it. September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. He's obviously infected. I never noticed those little lines where the plastic or whatever was connected. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hadn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Cool. Great story. Anything on this bunk bed by chance? Nope. I think some, like, precincts do have, like, a little bed for, like, if you're working, if you like to rest if you're on, like, a really long shift, or if there's some really bad stuff where you need to take a break and get, like, an hour or two. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. What was it? A paper more than a week old. I mean, they were printing papers up to, you know, the day before at least, or, like, the day. There was news that went out warning people. It looks like there was nothing else in this room. Acid rounds are good, though. Is it one more door or two more doors? They're talking about the clock tower, which we need a Metal Gear for. Metal Gear! Anyway. Out that door, through there, okay. Yeah, it's just that last door, okay. Nice. Just put all the gear on me ready for the boss fight that hasn't shown up yet. Yep. Get rid of that key, and we've used all 4 suits. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wasn't dealing with that. Sometimes you just can't be having none of that. I need the lighter, don't I? Number 11 has been etched. Number 12. 13, oh my god, I couldn't believe it. Who would have thought? If I need the light, I'm going to be pissed. Anyway, there's the gear. Metal Gear. Picture a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Like the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. Okay. Yep, so I do need the lighter. Oh, we have some more film. That's cool. I'll develop that in a minute. Alright, let's run back. Where is the closest item, safe room? Probably the easiest is to go to the main hall and run down and take the ladder down. grab the bow gun as well. Reload it and have that on me, just so I can clear out those liquors. I thought I was on the second floor, I am not. Never mind, that makes my life easier. Doesn't matter which bow gun, they're all the same. Ah, it splits into 18 pieces. I thought it was like in, what's it called? Code Veronica, where it holds infinite, basically. Although in Code Veronica, it also doesn't shoot 3 out at a time. It's kind of weird that it does. Let's put the ammo away for it. Save that for later. I'll double check, but I think it said Queen, Jack, and King, which is 12, 11, 13. This one's all about playing cards, suits, that puzzle about Queen, Jacks, and Kings. Then we got chess pieces, so not that I don't think there's much to the chess door, if I remember right. It just turns, the piece turns into, well, the piece is a key. I don't think it's as in, I think they made it way more complex in the remake. And you get items out of it and stuff. I think it's literally just a chess piece that looks like a key, or a key that looks like a chess piece. I could be remembering wrong. Again, it's been a decade. Boy, that's some shit weather. Late autumn. Well, actually, not quite late autumn. Well, I think we're in the back half of autumn. We're halfway through April, so we're more than halfway through April. It's been getting cold. Let's just double check. Yeah, Queen, King, and Jack. Yeah, good thing I checked that. So it's 12, 13, 11. Oh. Am I not in the right spot? Huh. That's nice. How do I light these then? Oh, I can light a fire here. Oh, okay, maybe I do it that way. Okay, hang on. I did still need this. And then do I choose which one I light? Yeah, okay. Queen, King, and the Jack. Nice. Cool. Now, to the roof. I can take the long way because I have that film. I would like to develop that film. Even though it doesn't really matter, I still want it. 2 first aid sprays there, plus the one on me. Put away that acid round. Where is it? Okay. We'll have 4 slots open up soon. Honestly, the 2 extra item slots is such a huge game changer. It's so strange. Like, having 8 is already good, but then having 10? Oh. I don't know why. It seems like such a small amount, but it really makes a huge difference. Okay. That might have been another door you could have sealed with a cord, but I don't see any reason to have. There's already the one liquor there. So those hands are gone. That's the point for them to reach back through and be like, hi, we're here still. Alright, what's this one? Film B. It's a dead guy. Pictured in front of the Arukas Taylor regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis, in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by Alan Lambert. It is weird because the zombie's a T-virus. The G-virus made the liquors though, and then of course Gherkin. And another one who I don't think we'll see in this because he will only be there, he's only there for Leon. So we're not going to see him, so there's no point mentioning him. But yeah. I'm almost positive the zombies are T-virus though, because it's the same outbreak. Because all these zombies come from the main outbreak that's you witness in 3, most of. And yeah, that's where they come from. Because I think the only other virus that made zombies was the C virus. Because that made the C zombies and also changed the chemical makeup of the Plaga as well. I think they call it like Plaga type C or something, or C Plaga, I don't know. Look, these games get confusing. How's my headphones charge? It says they're at 100%, but again, I don't trust that, so I'm gonna leave it. And that probably is about right, but I'll leave them on charge for a bit longer, just to be certain. Oh shit. Yep, there are some coming in through there. That's fine, we don't need to go through that hallway, so it's fine. I think I made the right choice in the hallway that I chose to cut off. Why do I always run right into you? Metal Gear. Secret door. And there's the other thingy. Okay. Get all the stones and put them into Chief Irons' office. We're fine. like I was saying, we don't need to worry about the zombies that came through where they did, because we don't need to take that hallway. Like, you wanted to go that way, it's not there, it's here. Oh, you cunts would be here now, wouldn't you? They're probably showing up here because we are nearly done with the prison. Stone, eagle stone, blue stone. And that makes the jaguar stone. Get it? 'Cause he's a hunter. And, all the things are things that are predators. I mean, admittedly, that's what, well, not always, hunters do like to. Well, it depends. There's different levels to hunting. Sometimes you're hunting for, you know, food, or, well, that doesn't happen as often now. But yeah, like, you know, there's different degrees to hunting. Safest way is going to be to cut through there to go upstairs, and that is also around, yeah, that is going to be safer. Bypasses a liquor. As I was saying, I mean, there's hunting for food, there's hunting to cull populations like deer or boar or things that like get out of control. But trophy hunting, I'm not a big fan of. I'm kind of against it. It's just pointless and it's stupid, and some of them just want to kill. Like Harry when he killed an elephant that was chained up just for him to shoot it. I'm talking about the prince. He's no longer a prince anymore. I don't fucking know. I don't know what titles he kept when he sort of was like, I don't want to be part of this family because fuck you. Yes, I'm gonna be a bitch about everything now. Where? I don't like Harry. I think South Park put it best with their worldwide privacy tour. It's like, yeah, you claim to want to just be left alone, but then why did you fucking sign a deal to do podcasts? This way. Apparently he never delivered on them, he and his wife. They never even put one out. Well, I think they eventually did, but yeah, it took them ages to actually deliver on their promise of this deal for podcasts. Sherry! How'd you get here?
You're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
That's great. One. Oh, it's Mayan. That explains why it's jaguar, tiger, and serpent. Or eagle. No, whatever. Not what I said. Mayan, I say it's one of them. Mesoamerican. A note! Turn it over, there's a letter. Mail to the chief. That's the different mail to the king. Mail to the chief! To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. So there we go, there's reference that, yeah, Rebecca is alive. If it comes to like, put her in a game, Capcom. Seriously, bring back Rebecca. I'm gonna start picketing. I'm gonna go to Japan, go to find your office. I'm gonna picket out the front. Bring back Rebecca. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna yell Rebecca or Tsuremodose. Tsuremodose. Rebecca or Tsuremodose. Let's all start doing it. That means bring back Rebecca. It's probably wrong. Just use translate. Becomes like that the stars have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account of your services this term. That's probably about 100 grand now. I mean, that was only, 30 years ago, but still, it's probably what it might have been. I could be wrong, though. For your services this term, as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus, scheduled to replace the T-Virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the Executive Board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. A lift! It goes down. Sherry. I found a lift. Sherry, trying to talk to you. Why don't you talk to me? What? Oh, there we go.
Where?
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
You want to peek outside? Boy, you can look out there. Look. You can stick your head through there and you can look outside. You know how to. You know how to look through the blinds. Boy, don't act like you don't.
Help me!
Just come get up. I mean, get up for like an hour. Ooh. Okay, bye. Where you going, Nugget? I'm not getting up. This is a fucking weird torture dungeon that he's got here. I wouldn't put past Irons.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town.
Is it a town or a city?
How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry,
He's very egg-shaped.
isn't it? In case you haven't already figured
No, boy.
the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
Soonish. When I'm
Ultimate
done, I'll come down,
bio-
okay? And you can spend some time with me, but it's not. It's currently solo cat time.
Tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. No nugget. Do I not fight him? What the fuck's going on, game? I'm all geared up, ready. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. Yes, all for body preservation. Well, not all, but I think formalin is as well. Yeah, maybe not. Chloroform is. It's a saw. Fresh blood is smeared on the blade. How fresh is it? All just dried. Oh, acid rounds. Take them. Disturbing stuff. Indeed. Good boy. He's walking off. He's getting much better with realizing when that it isn't a time where I play with him. He's got a set time for playtime, and this isn't playtime. Which does get interfered with when on a day I don't stream, because then I spend time with him that day, and it's like, okay. I might try out the acid rounds on this thing, because you're going down pretty easy. Did I miss? Get off me. Get off me. I'm trying to shake him off, I can't yet. Are they draining my blood or something? Probably. No, just a caution. I still need orange caution now. I think he's down. He absolutely was not down. Now he's down. Can I stomp on these things? I need dead. Heal up. That's what we're going to need to anyway, expected. Can I step on him or? No. Hang on. What's up, boy? No. What? The little prince wanted me to walk him down to his food. Where am I? I'm here. I don't know how to kill these things. Oh, they're dead. I will push the button. Yes. Oh, I have to go back for Sherry. gonna say, we haven't gotten Sherry. What's gonna happen there? Also, I would have worn longer pants before having to wade through the sewers like that. You know what I also liked about the little live-action cutscenes in the first game? Do you have anything on your dead body? No? Of course not. They did a good job of showing how fucked up everyone was at the end of it. Like, you know, Claire, like, everyone who... Not Claire, sorry, but Chris, Jill, Rebecca, Barry, and all of them, like, in their little cutscenes looked very tired. And they looked a bit disheveled, like they've been through hell. Which some of the later games do as well. Like Grace, for example, in Requiem, definitely looks like she's gone through the ringer. From the very beginning to the end, yeah. Compared to the end, yes. Even Leon definitely does. I mean, he's like at death's door, so yeah.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually your father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
We'll be fine. I should have gone to the bathroom when I stood up and walked Nugget to his food. That would have been a smart thing to do. I'll wait when we get after this. I don't remember how long the sewers is. If it's not too long, once we get through the sewers, I might get up do that. What do you mean? Sherry's right here. Did I walk too far from her? Oh my god. I don't know if I need to walk. I don't know how we'll go running since she got sort of stuck there. Hey Sherry, look, a dead body. You want to see a dead body? Dead body there. Any cool? Alright. God, what was I did one time? I think I said that. Something, I don't remember what what the context was, but friend Delectable was saying something about, like, you know, something creepy, and I did that, like, hey kids, want to see a dead body? And the way it sounded in the video, I did it in that voice. She said it sounded like, she couldn't place the character, but I knew she meant Patty and or Selma from The Simpsons.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh! Gherkin! Hi there!
Claire?
Was not prepared to fight you. But yeah, sewers might be different with Claire than Leon. Again, admittedly, I never played Claire. You look like you're in the water there, Sherry. Like, letting it just fall on you. Oh, she's gone. Bye! Oh, fuck. Am I gonna play as Sherry again?
Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
That's right, Nugget. I'm not happy about it either. I don't want to play as Sherry. Alright. Who's in probably even worse gear for dealing with the sewers because she's so short. Water's coming up almost to her waist. Ugh. I don't want to crawl through. Walk through sewer water. It's filthy. It's full of disease. It's out of reach. Well, get taller, woman! Various cords and meters are placed in order. Hi there! Can they not grab me because we're so short and they can only spew on me? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense as well. Oh, look. Can you go through the grate? I can! Haha! What the hell am I? I don't even know the right way to go. I think there was a door there, but maybe it wasn't real. Ugh! Cockroaches! They're giant! I can stomp them. I literally can do nothing about them. I can't, like, punch or kick. I'm just gonna take the damage. Okay. Oh, great design. I love this. That's worse than the pros. Hey, look, a Coke can. Nugget! No! It's not time for that. It's a wolf medal. Am I in a trash compactor? Oh.
Claire?
Then Sherry died. Gherkin! What my cat's doing is being stubborn about using his litter tray right now, as well. Oh my god. Did he eat her? The floodgate is open here. Gross water. Oh, good. Poison. Might as well take both. I don't think I'll be back here anytime. Oh, safe room. Perfect. Let's save, actually. Yes. Where does it say we are? Control room 1. Go away, knife. No one likes you. Sewer manager facts. Use a list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You'll be informed of all the potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief of Umbrella Headquarters. What was this for? This fax? Sewer manager. I was gonna say, because are we through the sewers already? We might be. A device to regulate the quality of sewage water. The quality, it's shit. Get it? Okay, that's all that was there. Is a phone here or something? The warehouse door is locked. We'll use the lockpick? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I? There's a ladder. Sure, where's this gonna take me? Oh, we're here now. There was something that was said it was that said it was out of reach. Aha! Okay, so this is just where Sherry was. You seem taller than normal. Is there anything about here? It's just that item. There's that one zomb. And this is back where Sherry was. We can't actually get to her because... yeah. This is where she landed. Nothing here, though. But we can't fit through the grate. I imagine. Oh. Yeah, a small ventilation hole. It's way too small for an adult to enter, hence Sherry. Hello there. I'll take them. Thank you very much. Bye. No, not that way. I think that's everything, right? Is there anything else? Yep. Okay. I'll keep them on me, actually. Alright. Did I check these lockers? Aha! There we go. Is that 3 I've got in here? Yeah, I got 3 in there, Jesus. Going down, down, and around. A map! And here we are in the sewers. Oh, this place is, not fun. Is this down here another lift or something? Mustn't work, I assume. Oh, it does. Where does it take me? Wait, what? Huh? What? I must have gotten confused. I thought I went that way. I thought this was the way I came from. There is a lift. Does not work. In fact, I don't think it's here. So that's how it works here. It doesn't work, I should say. Alright, I have got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go do that, make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. think VTubers, like, when they get up to go to the bathroom, announce it, or, like, do they not because they know their audience are a bunch of fucking freaks? Just wondering. Admittedly, you can infer. I forgot to make tea. Oh well, fuck it. I'll be fine. Dead body? It's too dark to see what's inside. It's a corpse. Oh, sorry, I was talking about the corpse. Say, what do you mean? You can't see it's a corpse? These are probably meant to all be like the, guys Umbrella sent in or whatever. Methinks. Ventilation hole at the base of the ladder. The fan is spinning too fast for me to enter. Well, not with that attitude. Let's try it. That scared the shit out of me. May have forgotten about that. And not been expecting it. Right. Blue sleeved shoes. Ha. I really don't want to advance. I don't like being that close to the screen either. What's got you in it? Are you going to go to a poo now, boy? Good boy. I just noticed. I wonder he looks a bit odd. His knee was bent in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go have to clean that up in a minute anyway. I'm gonna go make that tea I meant to. I'll be back in a moment. And then hopefully that tea can help relax me. It's oolong, so it'll be nice. Alright. Enjoy a nurgling. I'm right. I'm back. I got my tea. It's brewing technically because it's got a thing in it. Fuck off. Don't even look at me. 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 Good boy. Now it's running around. That's what I want him to do. I'm up! I don't like spiders. I don't. Oh, that's nice. Free blue herbs there. I nearly called you Sherry. Annette.
I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Dun dun dun! FMV.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Awfully jumpy.
Sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William! Oh my! Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the
I
sample?
mean, it's multiple gunshots. He's not like to survive. Well, I mean, you could. Not easily. I mean, this method works.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
I thought it was blood drops on their helmet. It's
Eat
not.
this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing?
It's Gherkin.
Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Why don't the rats mutate?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
Ah.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to
That,
say?
sorry, what?
The bodies of
He wants to
individuals
implant an embryo in his own daughter? Where's Freud?
to reject
Freud?
the embryo, but since Sherry
Get here and explain this.
that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Cool. I'm gonna go this way. If I need the crank for this... Oh wait, I don't have the crank anymore. Or push the data transmitter. Insert the valve handle and rotate it to move the central bridge. I need a valve. Fuck. There's a weird tune in this. And it sounds almost like my phone vibrating on my desk. I keep looking down at it because it's a weird... I'm poisoned now, aren't I? Whatever, I'm heading back towards, save point, safe room. Yes, I am, because I need the valve anyway, so yeah. Maybe don't go up there. So I'll just use one of my blue herbs there. Get off the camera! Get on the fucking platform, woman. There we go. Open the box. And it's supposed to be yellow, sadly. I won't take the other because we're going to be walking literally right towards a infinite blue thing, so... I wonder if they started including that because, in theory, then you could completely softlock yourself if you're not careful with poison. And then they kind of just remove, and then they start to remove poison altogether, which I think was the better option. It does kind of make blue herbs redundant, but, you know, it makes life a lot easier. I'm poisoned again, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Trying to remember the last game that had poison outright. Beyond Remakes. They did it on purpose, having the camera be something that they can walk over. Yep, there we go. Alright, Gaben! I forgot to put those. I should put those flame rounds where I didn't even realize I had them. When did I pick them up? Oh, sweet. I'm heading towards more flame rounds. And also, more importantly, herbs! I love herbs. Holy crap, that hurt me. But I think the mixture of what I took damage plus the poison then pushed me down to that point. There's no point killing the spiders, they're too much of a hassle. It's more dangerous to do so, they're easy to run by. So to avoid getting hit. Easier said than done. I'm just going to take the heal up there. Huh. I'm going to have to fight Birkin, aren't I? Let's see. Oh no, this is a different thing. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, no, this is... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is fine. I thought it was a different place where this was, but I guess it's here. There's Sherry. She didn't get munched on.
Sherry!
There it is. It's an alligator in the sewers. I miss the enemies like this that are just big fucking creatures caused by the viruses. he's extremely easy to fight. Do I have to push it towards him, or... No, I don't think so. Come on. Yep, and... there he goes. I think you can fight him normally. You have to, if you're doing like a knife-only run. You have to, because you can't do the that method. But yeah, he's extremely easy to kill. I could have sworn we fought him in somewhere full of water. That's why I was surprised. Hello? Oh, I've got to interact with the door now. Hang on, Sherry, I'll get you in a second. Oh, never mind. I was going to get the wolf medallion first. If I have to fight Gherkin right after that, I'm fucked, because I don't have anything for it. She's been affected.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
Wolf medal. Sorry, I gotta be careful if I run too fast. She can't follow me because she's utterly useless. I was gonna say, she's gonna still be able to follow me up the ladder. I'm just going up the ladder and she's just in an animation of climbing up. Yep, there she is. Good. I did leave 2 improvements behind, but that's fine. They're not that important. Okay. I should have used the valve the first time. I didn't think about that. I can see where I could on the other side. Good. Backtracking is awesome. Even better when we got Sherry, who's slow as molasses. Is she just staying there? Yep. She sat down because I walked too far. Well, she didn't sit down because she'd be drowning, but still. Admittedly, it's not too far back, but still. Shay, for the love of Christ! You're more insufferable than Ashley. It's safer to just walk. If I run, she's gonna stop. I'm gonna have to waste time walking back to pick her to get her. Why can't I just pick her up and carry her? Wouldn't that be easier? I mean, an 8-year-old's heavy, but still. Gaben. By the power of Gabe. Alright. And now back we go. Just a short burst of running, I think it'll be better. There we go. Thankfully for this, doesn't matter if she's still climbing, we can just go straight up. What's around here? Ah! time for Gabe again. So I think that might be the fan that was stopping us before. Ah, here we go. Another medallion. What are you, eagle? Yep. Just like the last game. Corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. Well. Sewer manager diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The Chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. What the fuck does that have to do? I guess it's a diary, but like, why would you write that in your diary? August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help, and my medal. This is what it means for the Chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. So I better write it down in my diary. Make a paper trail. Yep. I sure hope those fans don't turn on suddenly. So, we are here. I have both medals. I think they have to go through that locked thing. Well, it's not locked, but it's not open. Also, the water level's going down. That body wasn't there before. It's going to stand up. Yep, there we are. Where is it? There it is. Yep, here we are. Wolf. And eagle. Now get the fuck away from the wall. That's fine, Sherry's fine. I don't even know if I need to worry about healing her. Can I check their condition? Don't know. Don't think there's a way to change to her. Doesn't matter. That doesn't sound good. Should I have geared up? Ah, we'll find out. I probably needed to. I'm probably gonna have to find first phase Gherkin or something. I'll rewind if needed. Obviously there's something on here then if the camera moved to it. Never mind! Oh, the tram. It's locked. It might open if the power is turned on. Oh hell, I can do that. Control panel for the Skytram, yes. Haha! Ha 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 ha! A lot of unnecessary extra steps that don't add anything, really. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. I don't know if that'll do anything. I can always get the lighter and test it. I'm curious. I don't remember. Shambling cunt. Nice. Fell. Uh-oh. Oh, this is really bad. There's all of them. Shoot over her head? Okay, she doesn't need eardrums. Can we find somewhere to place Sherry and leave her? There are enough dangers that I'm going to start using this bow gun. This tight of corridor with this little, stuff, yeah. No, because I have a red that I haven't combined with. Okay. What does this place look like, anyway? The other path had something that I didn't pick up. Don't know how worth it that might be. Did we not kill any of them? No, we did. Well, not this guy. There's nothing on him, apparently. Really? You're gonna try and grab me as I try to leave, though, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh, okay. So that's just entirely a waste of time to go down there. I'm not gonna rewind. I thought about it, but I decided not to. I'm down for scummery. There's a limit to even that. And that was one where I was like, nah, there's no need. I'll just take the loss in arrows. Aha. Lot of shit here. Makes me think I'm gonna have to fight old Gherkin. Oh, I must have already combined them. Okay, let's pick everything up. Alright, let's do a save. Could be wrong, but I think we're about to fight something. Gherkin comes to mind. Like his first form before he'll mutate fully. Well, not fully, but to the next bit. Maybe not! Maybe I'm completely wrong. There's a keyhole. I don't have the key. Also, I want to test out that flare, that lighter. God damn it, lady. Pick up the map. Hang on. Come on. Alright. There's stairs we can go down. Oh, we can go up into this. Ah, key. That'll be for the turntable. Can't interact with that. Have this door. Nope. Where'd Sherry go? Nice. There she is. I guess I walked too far ahead of her again. I didn't even walk that far. It's one room. It's not very big either. Is this not the key for it? Key to activate the control panel. The letter D is engraved. Okay. That's not it either. Okay. Stop. Nothing back here. What do we find? I'll take them. I didn't realize I kept the bullets on me. I don't have the gun on me. Real smart. There's a computer here. Doesn't do anything. What about this? Aha! Maybe... No? What else is there? That little step there, is that just showing how to get back, like, to get into the train car, which I already had? I don't know. Where is the lighter? Lighter. Put it there. What's this? Anything? Nothing. I want to see if this lighter activates the flare. I doubt it, but hey, who knows? At the moment, I'm not sure what to do. Oh, did we leave Sherry back there? Oh, that's actually smart. Hey, that did work. Oh! Oh. I wonder if you have to do that to see it. W box key. What's this? Not-shaped key, Umbrella's logo is on the key ring. I don't know if I said this, but part of the reason it's cold, besides winter, I've got a window open downstairs for my cat. He likes to get some fresh air. Well, I like him getting some fresh air as well. And he likes the window being open because you can smell outside and look outside and whatever. Or you can look outside even with the blinds open, but I like him being able to just get some fresh air, so... But it does make things a bit cold on a day like today. Oh well. Say lovey. He's all warm, he's covered in fur. He'll warm me up later. Okay. This one does nothing. Let's try the turntable again. Oh, it was this one. I tried that and it didn't work. Maybe I didn't, actually. Quick, get on the train!
My stomach hurts.
You're dying.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Oh, you figured it out. Okay. That'll be Gherkin. Security panel. In case of an emergency, the red light will turn on, and access from the outside will be hit for a limited time. Okay. So yeah, in other words, I can't get back in. But that means needing Gherkin. Hiya, Gherkin. You're gross. He's got a new head. He's mutating. Hi there. Fuck. Somehow he wasn't hitting me there. Me and my big mouth. Flame rounds will do more. Maybe I should switch over to them. Yep, plenty. Save those for other things like clickers. You mutating or are you dead? I think he's mutating. There he goes.
Sherry.
She's fine. Oh, look. Oh, I was going to say Gherkin's gone. Well, he is, but yeah.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
It's not like it's been that long, has it?
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Yep. But first I'm going to use this to heal, because... Yeah, we didn't get hurt too bad. I had to heal the once, but I only used a normal herb, so yeah. Acid rounds. Still haven't found the Magnum. That's a concern. Don't know where it is. I am guessing the key I have might give it to me. This MW key, whatever it is. That'd be nice. The Magnum's great. We haven't found any ammo for it. Maybe we don't get it, it's clear. That would suck. I guess to make up for it, we have the grenade launcher. Security manuals. Alright. I won't bother saving. We save no longer. Plus, you know, we'd have to worry about stuff like that. Yeah, I'll keep it on me just in case. Right. So everything that was in here. Just to die in Sherry. Shaft type L. Why is there an M and an L? I'm guessing left. The other one was M for main, maybe? A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. Cool. Is there another door I could have taken back in that main hall? No, there wasn't. Oh, there was the big central one, but yeah, no, that wouldn't take me away, so this is correct. Door is open with a card key. Bugger. I don't have one of those. This room seems cold. Cool, hotkey. Control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here. If I had a fuse case, okay. What's this thing? Wow, I found it. That was easy. Computer? Oh. Is this what powers the whole facility? Yeah, must be. That's easy. Don't have to be fast because it's got. Oh, first aid spray. Nothing back there. Huh, weird. Okay. Big ass fuse. Oh, that was easy. That was extremely easy. Right, so there's two doors in there I haven't opened, and then there's that door down that way I haven't gone in. One of those doors is needs a card key. Let's have a look if that other door on the right opened up though. Considering that door just down there still had a big red light on it when the camera changed. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. Oh, I can press the switch for the shutter. Two or more staff need to be present to enter, commencing with fingerprint verification. Will we proceed? No, because I'm not a staff. I need hands. Do I need to cut off the hands of dead staff members? I mean, I'll do it. But correct me if I'm wrong, which I probably am. Doesn't fingerprint readers also... Oh, never mind, this is open. I thought it wasn't because of the red. Don't fingerprint readers rely on heat as well? Like, that's what triggers them. So you can't just use, like, you know, a fingerprint without heat behind it. It's not from inside. Like, that's how they get around someone maybe, like, getting a copy of your fingerprint and trying to have a scanner read it. Like, ye old days. Ye old days, he says. No, mister, not yet. It's not dinner time. It's not till dinner time when I spend time with you. Not yet. I spend time with him in the morning for a bit, and then I spend time with him in the afternoon when it's his dinner time. Basically simulates as if I wasn't around during the day. Problem is I am around, so he's like, hey. Pardon me. Laboratory security manual. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable... I'm going to actually plug my headphones down. They should be more than charged, because it says fully charged, but I don't trust it. Of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance... I'm just going to put it there. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to a designated high-speed train. At which point, all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. The lab security manual has been filed. No nugget. Right, there's a spider in here. Oh no, it's just vines. User registration. Temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username guest, password none, valid for 24 hours. Researcher's corpse looks like he poured oil all over the place. Researcher's bed. If I get the lighter, I can probably do that then. But I can also access this. Anti-BOW gas sprinkler, will you turn on the switch? Yes. Has that worked? Waste some bullets. Alright. Let's run back and get the lighter. What's behind this one? Plant creatures. Great! Just what I wanted. Now we got zombs. Definitely some creepy looking zombies, are all skinless. I feel like we don't see some zombies like this anymore. Maybe because of graphics and that. They'd have to really heavily censor it in Japan. Oh, Japan and your weird censorship. I never understand it. Yes, we made this game in-house in this country, where we have to then heavily censor it. Oh my god, can you guys die? I want to grab my bolt gun while I'm here as well, in case for any other things. It's gonna be a bit stronger than the handgun at this point. You motherfuckers. Ah, balls. Right, well, that was a cock-up. I'm out of ammo as well with that, yep. It's every single one in their fucking mother right there. There we go. Lighter. Let me sort this out a little. Put my ducks in a row. Yeah, that's better. I've got 5 first aid sprays. Pretty good. I'll need that for Gherkin. What is this door anyway? Yeah, that's been used for a long time, so I think that's the elevator for how we leave. I think all the zombies are dead. Maybe more will spawn, but I think I killed most of them. I think I killed them all in that hallway. Oh shit. Didn't expect it to suddenly be there. I thought it'd be back where I left it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Take another hit. What's the animation to reload this? There we go. I need heal. Are they both dead? Nice. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. These machines are all useless now. Well, not with that attitude. The interior has been destroyed by the plant. No! I wanted to rest. Oh well. There has to be something in here, right? There's got to be a reason to go into here. Really? There's a door there. Okay, that's now we can leave. Yep, so then this is the reason. Haha, well, okay, that's useful. Wonder if it would just be better keeping the grenade launcher on me now. Grenade rounds are a little bit stronger than this bow gun. I'll use it for now. I mean, took down those clickers very easy, but still. Oh my god, another one! It's working on these plants as well. I mean, I know we work on the plants, but still. I don't know if we come across any other red herbs, so I'm just going to combine these two. Thriller what? The way I said that sounded more like kilowatt. I was saying thrill a watt, like water thrill back. Down. Hello there, liquor. Spooked me slightly. I think these are like alpha type liquors. They're stronger. They look different, as you can see. Helps if I can hit them. Oh, that wasted a bit, but fuck it. Say the right thing, don't it? Alright, I'm out of ammo. Oops. The problem with the bow gun is that each shot is a lie. It's 3. It's not. You don't have 12, you have 6. Actually, no, you have 4. That's even worse. Yeah, like now it's now a big green pile, but it doesn't turn into 2 grey piles, which makes no sense. Alright. Ooh, I had an extra? Hell yeah. That's great. I could use an item box. Oh, my eye's really itchy. They're just what? The one that says insert a verification mode disk to open the gate. Ah. More mode disks, more problems. Mode disk, more problem. There we go. That's better. No nugget. It's not dinner time either. You've still got 2 hours till dinner time. A map of the lab. Yeah, I'll take it. Probably don't need it that much at this point. Nugget? No. Be naughty. You've actually been good today. You've been naughty the past few days. Let's see. Nope. Won't take any of those with me yet. Why not? I do feel like I'm probably about to have to fight something. I just realized something that's also stuffed up my cat is me being awake, because I haven't been. Like my soup's getting a little fucky, so now I'm actually up and been up all day and stuff, so. Ooh. Still got that green on me. Where am I anyway? We're in this room. Can I open that door? I have a key, but I haven't used it. Maybe I can open that door? Maybe leave something good in there. Maybe the Magnum's in there. I would like that. That would be nice. Oh, it needs a card key. I still don't know what this key I have opens. Maybe I'll find something. Or I won't. And then I'll look it up after, just out of curiosity. Ah, here we go. This is what it opens. What are you? Oh, just more grenade rounds? I mean, that's nice. Does it open? I wonder if it opens different lockers. Did I maybe pick the worst choice of locker? Really ate that, didn't it? Oh. Various chemicals, what kind of experiments are being performed here? Clearly making zombies. Oh, hello, what's this? A vaccine synthesis machine. The lid is open, the base vaccine must go inside. What's this? Aha! Finally, got the card key. Is that guy still crawling? Yes. I think he'll die if I leave the room. The last guy who was crawling just disappeared when I left the room. So, maybe same shebang here, or not. Shebang, shadeal. Annette!
Nat! You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I'm trying to save your daughter.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
You killed him! Oh my god, he's alive. There he is! He's mutating further.
William.
And Annette's dead. What a surprise. Hang on a second. What is my cat doing? Ow. No. No. You tell them, boy. You want to take over? No. Alright, 1 second. Let me see what he wants. Is it me or does the menu look darker there? Might just be me. Moth! Moths are harmless. Ah. I don't want to kill the moth, it's harmless! Can I burn him away? Oh, that worked. Computer, deactivate iguana. Guest. There we go. Now we have a fingerprint. Hey. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Sweet. Now we just need Annette's hand. I probably didn't need to kill the big moth. I only need to kill the little moths. And, oh well. That is an interesting one, because there are people who are afraid of moths. I'm not necessarily afraid of them. I'm not a fan, but they're not, I don't find them frightening. Hey, Annette, I need your hand.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Judges for synthesis of the G-Virus antigen, G-Vaccine, codename Devil. Any being infected by the G-Virus will be reproduced through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. It's not really a self-replication. Well, no, it is, kind of. No, not really, because you do need another living creature for it. It just doesn't need to be any some form of willing host. But yeah, it's not like a It's not cell division or anything. The duration of time for this process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires a base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete, and the white-coloured base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically, and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with light shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper result. So I think once you get it, you have to like walk back with it and not get hit.
Daughter. And tell her I'm sorry.
Or try to avoid getting hit.
Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Can I take your hand? I need it.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has
Fuck,
been
already?
activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
No time on it yet, at least. So I need the VAM machine. I don't know where that is. That needs a mode disc, but I do have a card key that can get to the other room. Yeah, over there. That must be it, probably. I don't need that anymore. It's making a noise.
Leon,
Leon.
you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I'm gonna get a cure for her.
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Does this do anything? I just gave me the map. Okay. We're fine now, except there's no time limit yet. The time limit will actively appear when it shows up, and that's probably going to more be when we fight Gurk for the last time. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I don't know where to get that mode disc. Yes. Get in the door. I find it funny that he asks. I guess it will make sense if Leon's just showing up, but it's not like it's far to get to Sherry. We had to go out into this room anyway, and she's just back down that other walkway. cartridge. Push it. There we go. This must be the thing that'll give me the base vaccine. Oh shit. What we got here? What's this thing? Ah, the Motisc. Just curious as I am what that does. Should I do it? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm curious. Activate a van for base vaccine. Yep, yep. Oh, right. Oh, I have to manually activate it then, do I? No? How do I know when it's ready? It's something like 10 seconds or something? Ah, here we go. There we go, now it's good to go. Alright, at this point it's fine, it's not dangerously volatile yet. Thinking. Mm-hmm. Yep, so I need something else for that. That's what I was saying. Annette's corpse. Use her hand, but no. I want to see what would happen if I try that now that I had a fingerprint that was active. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh shit, it grabbed me. Did that poison me? If it poisoned me, I'm good. There we go. Didn't expect him. Oh shit. I can take one more hit, and then I will need to heal. There we go. So what does this lead to anyway? Okay, I think this is where we have to escape to, so yeah. Wonder what we're meant to do with the other door. Maybe we don't do it with Claire. It's possible. There's definitely more differences between Leon and Claire than there is between Jill and Chris. Which I like. I can spare There's some space for some more items. Which is just more healing, because I don't want to die. Unlike when fighting Tyrant, Gherkin might be a bit tougher because I don't have a Magnum. Didn't get it. It might just be the case that we don't get it as Claire. Okay, cut off her hand. Take it with us. We can open the door that way. Even though, yes, it wouldn't work because it's body heat, but still. I mean, why are we talking about realism at this point? It's Resident Evil. Is there a zombie here still? No. Oh yeah, there's the one. There's two. There it is. I wonder if I can still shoot my gun at least. Taking the vaccine. I can't run, I'm pretty sure, so... I could be very wrong, maybe I can, but I'm not gonna I don't want to risk it. I mean, I could just always rewind. Does it say anything if I look at it? It just says I can save Sherry. I really don't want. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm gonna have to redo everything if I mess up. I can just rewind, but still. I don't know. Here we go.
Minutes until detonation.
It's the timer. Yeah, no, I think we don't have to worry at all about the vaccine. I think it was just in my head because this is where we fight Gherkin. Do I have to wait for him to show up or something? There's a button there. No, I don't know if you can wait it out. I don't think so. Here he is. Do I do acid first or flame? Let's go acid first. He will have two forms, but we've got enough of that and all the others. Acid is more damage to him, so... I might have to test out next time the auto thing for aiming, if it does lock on automatically or something. I think that can survive a hit. We'll find out. Hey, guess what? We couldn't. I was about to save. I was about to save, so I was about to heal there anyway. So fuck it. Breaking my own rules. My rules are made to be broken. There we go. Phase 1 done. Now he becomes Durkin. Dog Birkin. Doesn't really work for me. Can't tell if that hit him. Oh, that hit me, though. Am I insta-killed? No, I was gonna say that's bullshit. Oh, you can't hurt me here. Oh, he got me. What the fuck did that happen? I guess whatever attack that is can kill me. You can insta-kill. Or maybe I was just low on health and didn't realise. I must be low on health. Yeah, I am. Okay, I didn't realise I was that low on health. Bitch. Come on, jump down. Dead? No. Two left. I think we got him. No, we have not. There he goes. I was gonna say, he had to be getting down. Yay! The lift's here. He really threw me for a loop with that fucking... Oh, the line about the virus not being shook up or whatever. It's not the virus, sorry, the vaccine. That was strange for the timer to disappear on the lift there. Oh, that never happens. Doors and that, the timer still goes. Alright, we've made it. Maybe it does it just so you have enough time, because I think that's it. I think we've made it. Hey, did you get Sherry? Good, he did.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
How can they call it an antidote as if it's a poison? It's a vaccine for a virus.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
I don't know what the Claire B ending is. Does Sherry die?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
She'll go to France, you'll end up working for the president, you'll go to rescue his daughter, and then you'll kill another president.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
The end. Well, there we go. You know, I wasn't planning to finish it all in one stream, but we got to the sewers and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down to keep going, and yeah, finish it up. I'll probably do like in 2, maybe 3 weeks before we do Leon A, only just to let it sit for a bit rather than jump straight into it. It's different enough, but it is still very similar, like, especially towards the end. But yeah, we'll do that, do some other stuff in the meantime with it. And before doing that, but I'll still do that, and then I will do, we'll do Nemesis. Nemesis will only be a one thing for it. There are 2 different endings, but it's unlike the other ones where it's 2 different characters, it's just Jill that you play as for all of it, so I'll only do the 1 playthrough of that. No need to do 2 for that. The difference is ending is literally just, I think it literally comes down to whether you escape or die. And I don't even remember what triggers it, so I'll just be going in blind mostly, but yeah. But there we are. Can I skip the... No, we cannot. Okay, well, what's happening? I'm just curious out of my sheer curiosity. What Claire B's ending is. Google AI completely fucking up in every single way. Oh, that's fun. Neither the A-B combinations represented the official canon. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's like... I'm pretty sure Claire A, Claire B is sort of the way that does it. Claire A, Leon B. Interesting. And there we go. I like this little ending. Congratulations, I got a C rank. Yep. Clear game, clear A, total time, 4 hours, 40 minutes, 13 seconds. And I saved 8 times, apparently. Oh, here we go. Let me just quickly answer this. Got cat hair on my phone from when he was on my desk. Alright, sorry about that. Just need to do that quickly. Save. Yes. So as you can see, it says Leon B. So when we try to load this, it will do Leon B's scenario. So I don't know how that would be different. Theoretically, I could do this 4 times in total, then do a Leon A, Claire B. But the differences aren't enough for me to warrant me wanting to do that. So I will do Leon B. Let me check a little bit of Leon B quickly while that's there. Leop? That's not a word. Leon B. What does it say about him? Interesting. Okay, so I was just reading that. Oh, there we go. Okay, if you're curious, by the way, I'll show this off quickly. this is what a range game is. It's Rookie. It's basically the easy mode. I'll just very briefly show it off. We're not going to play it, but I'll just show you what it looks like and how they make the game easier. I think I can skip all this. Can I? Yes. Capcom Capcom being like, yeah, we'll have you let you skip our cutscenes and whatever. Square Enix be like, no, fuck you, watch it as many times as many as you needed. So, yeah. You start with a submachine gun. Takes up 2 item slots, has infinite ammo. You also take a lot of... You can also take way more damage. Like, you can literally just hold this down forever. This is what they did for an easy mode. It's ridiculous. And, dying takes a lot. So yeah, that's that. Doesn't matter, because it doesn't apply to us. Resetting is how you exit to the menu, by the way. Because if I hit load, you'll see what'll happen here. This is what happens if I try to load Leon. Yep. It'll say no, because I don't have the disc in. So yeah. But that is for next time. Let's just close it up, because we're all done, and that will be it for today. So yeah, like I said, really fun. I honestly, it was really nice to go back through that one. Didn't expect to finish it all, but I'm glad I did. Similar with Leon, when I do Leon's, I'll do it all in one run again, but probably going to give that a week or two. In between, I'll probably do it next week, either the week after or the week after that. Only just to let it, sit for a bit, because otherwise I don't want to be bored redoing it all. Again, there's enough differences to hopefully make it different, but I don't know too much going from Claire A to Leon B. We'll see. But yeah, that is going to be it. Tomorrow, we will be starting... Where is it? Why is it on the screen here? I guess because of other shit. Like this PGA, which I'm never going to play. I don't know why I downloaded it. Where is it? There it is. We'll be doing Zero Escape, the first of them. We won't finish it, of course, because I don't know how long they are. What's it called? It's like 9D or something, or whatever. It's got a weird name. But we'll be doing the first of those. That'll be the new Weeb Wednesday title. With the other one finished. I'm drawing a blank on already. Stellar Blade, Jesus Christ, how could I forget? I actually didn't mind Stellar Blade. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good, it was a 5 out of 10. Very middling game. But hey, I knew nothing about it because no one ever talked about anything but bazongas. So yeah, it was interesting to play. But that is all. And then I do have something planned for Thursday, potentially. I would like to try. But we will see. I wonder what's new in the game catalog. I'll have to check that out of curiosity. I'll do that when I finish. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thanks to Hot Rod for being our producer today. I figured out the other day, like, that's what I should refer to him as. It's just as a little fun. I like this pose I've got him in. I liked having him pointing this forward. I didn't want him pointing a gun at the camera the whole time. Even though he is just a toy, but, it's fucking... Would that be deemed aggressive? Who knows? I like how he feels. I'm sorry, I'm just holding... He's a very nice one to hold. If that's a weird thing to say. Some are really nice to hold, some aren't. He's a very nice one to hold onto. He just has a nice feel to him. It's really strange. I don't know, I can't explain it really well. But yeah. Anyway, Hot Rod. I'm going to transform him and a few others back to their vehicle modes. That's what I'll be doing with them all. After I'm done with them, I don't know if I've mentioned this. Like, whenever I've been finished with them, what I'm doing is I'm then transforming back, so like... Is Hound. I've transformed Hound back. And then I'll just change him back and then put him in poses and shit some other time. I actively enjoy transforming them. I find that fun. It's probably the tism. Which is a term I don't like using for it, but fuck it. It's not too bad. Could be worse. It's one of those ones where if I say it, or other people who have it say it, I don't care. But other people who don't... I don't know. That's when it's a little when it irks me slightly. Anywho, but yes, that is going to be all. I could ramble about Transformers for a bit. In fact, I might for a minute. I'll say this about Transformers. I want to have a brief rant. I haven't found any time, so if you're still watching, hello, I'm going to rant about Transformers for a minute. So I've only recently gotten back into them, of course. I used to play them years ago. I used to have them years ago as a kid. And then, I watched the shows. I grew up in Armada. Not so much Armada, but definitely Unicron trilogy era. So I had there were there were old episodes of Armada that was playing. There was Energon, there was Cybertron, all that. So that's where I grew up with. So those were the toys I had, and the cartoon I watched. And I didn't really follow it too well because it was hard to. Basically, it was an episode was on, I watched, and I just got whatever toys, like whatever. And more getting back into them now, trying to follow the things. I've been reading the old comic, and what I was watching the old cartoon. It is interesting. Reading the old comic, I just finished Generation 2 comic. Holy shit, it sucks. It's so badly paced and written. Maybe not badly written. Well, honestly, the writing is what affects the weird pacing for it. It's like all over the place. It introduces Liege Maximo right at the very end, and then nothing. It was so fun. I think there's just so many things wrong with G2, but that's a whole other can of beans. But yeah, and I mean, I understand why people don't like all the G1 love that they get. And it's I think it's a twofold thing. It's like, yes, there is an unnecessary amount of it, but also must sell, otherwise they wouldn't. And ultimately, like any series or toy line that's run for years, a lot of it's going to be affected by the original stuff. It's just kind of the case. Like even Michael Bay's Transformers was largely affected by the original cartoons. But one thing that I will say, because I know there were some people bitching because the new studio series, I think they showed off, there's characters from Rise of the Beasts, and I think it's Bumblebee from Rise of the Beasts, and disguised the fourth film. What was the fourth film called? It's the one with Grimlock. He's actually got a toy from that film. He looks good, very spiky looking. What was the fourth one called? It was Revenge of the Fallen, Dark of the Moon. The fourth one, then Last Night. What was it? I don't remember. Anyway, it's Optimus when he's undercover from that, where he's in like a more traditional truck style of his original toy, but it's all rusted. It doesn't really look. My only problem with that toy that there is. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can find a picture. Let me see very quickly. My problem with it is it doesn't look rusted so much as it looks very desaturated, which is I'm not a fan of. If I just go Studio Series, it'll come up. There's photos of it. Age of Extinction, that's the one, by the way. 2026, I think he is... Yeah, there he is. He's Voyager class. Come on. Here we are. Let me just bring up a photo for you. I've got to change screens for that. There he is. So yeah, he doesn't look... He looks more desaturated than rusted. That's my main issue with this toy. Like, his face and legs in particular. Like, you can see the rust patterns on the cab in vehicle mode, but on his, yeah, outside of that, he just looks more desaturated than he does, say, than actual rusted and shit. And his gun's a bit boring in that it's just a grey. But that's just me personally. I'm not a fan of the Bay films too much. They have some nice looking models, certainly. Like, what is his name? The one who's blue in the... No, he's green. He's green in Age of Extinction. I'm never going to be able to defend Age of Extinction too much, mostly because it's bad, and of course the infamous bit we all know, where I don't know why they just didn't make the fucking character... One character older, one character younger. Boom. Simple. Easy. Wouldn't have had to take a fucking 3 minutes of the film to justify a minor in a relationship with an adult. Sorry, other way around. An adult in a relationship with a minor. The way I worded it put the onus on the minor, my bad. But yeah, like, it's... Yeah, it was really stupid. And then Mark Wahlberg, who's just a prick in general in everything, and I don't like him as a human being. Or an actor. Anyway, enough of that. But my thing I will say, because some people were bitching that Studio Series shouldn't have those toys, like, yeah, whatever. It's got G1 stuff. It's the anniversary of the movie, so they've been doing some stuff with that. My only issue with them doing old redos of G1 toys, which I'm all for, is that most of it is, in Studio Series, just the movie, air quotes. Which means, as someone said, it basically means first 2 seasons / the movie. Which is like, you know, Hound has one scene in the movie. and that one I have of him is for studio series, Transformers the movie. It's like, okay, yeah, one scene. I literally had to look up because I couldn't remember if he died. He doesn't. But yeah, it's one scene he's got. And I don't even think he speaks. So yeah, it basically just means first 2 seasons. Because even Powerglide, who's got a new one, that's for Age of the Primes, not Studio Series for some reason. I don't know why. Who knows? But yeah, it's a bit odd. But my problem with that, because it is only being the movie, is there's so many later models that they could do stuff with that would be fun. You get some of them with those G1 retro toys, like Brawn was from that Sea Spray. I'm pretty sure my Sea Spray was that one. Outback definitely was. Wheelie was. So there's some like that. Windcharger wasn't. Gears was. Windcharger wasn't. But yeah, like, there's some that do, but it's kind of a shame because I feel like they won't, because there's some interesting ones they could redo that I'd love. Like, for example, Skylynx. I'd love if they did a new Skylynx, but they probably won't, because I don't even think Skylynx showed up in the show in season 3. He might have. Let me check. Let's see. But yeah, even like some Pretenders, because I don't mind the Pretenders. I think they're goofy and stupid, sure, but I kind of like them. I like the Decepticon ones better, just because the Autobot human Pretenders look fucking stupid. Transformers cartoon. Yeah. Oh my god, he looks awful in the cartoon. In it. So yes, he does show up in season 3. He's in 5 Faces of Darkness. So I wonder if this. Okay, that might be where the pictures they took here from. Yeah, because this picture. Okay. Look at this. All right. So yeah, this is definitely this is from 5 Faces. Okay, so if you don't know, 5 Faces of Darkness is infamously very bad animation. There it is. These are some stills from 5 Faces of Darkness Part 5. Not great. However, this is from a different episode. Much nicer, much crisper. Yes, but yeah, Skylynx is just such a weird toy because no one knows how to transform him. I don't even think Hasbro knew. He's constantly mistransformed in everything, but I like how he looks. He's such a goofy looking one, and he has that robotic feel to him that I love. Here we go. Here's a picture of him again. This is his official art. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's very nice. Like I said, it has that old robotic feel. My problem with a lot of later toys and later shows and that, they don't feel robotic. They've all got more human faces. Even Brawn was given a human face in the TV show, whereas his original face is I've showed it off before. It looks like I don't know. I can't place what it was from. It looks like a robot from something. It was literally a movie called Robot or something. I don't remember, but it doesn't look humanish. It looks alien, and that's the point. Alien is the point. They are technically aliens. They just happen to be robotic. And I like when they have we still have some Shockwave is still usually a single ocular face. Prime and Soundwave have got a face shield thing. Sometimes they have a face behind that. Sometimes they don't. I like when they don't. I like more the idea that just is their face. They don't have a mouth. There's no mouth or anything behind it. That just is there. It's not like a shield that comes up to protect it. They just have that. Because again, it adds that alien feel to them. Gears also had that. But a lot of later ones, they gave them more humanoid faces, I think because of the show when they were popular. It's really a lot of the early ones that had that more robotic face, not humanoid, because they were based off still Diaclones. And Diaclones were just straight up robots that were piloted. They weren't living creatures like what later Transformers were. Because I want to say all the ones from the movie, which all have, again, humanoid faces, that was all designed by Hasbro and was not based on any existing, I almost called Constructicons. That's not right. Constructicons, even they have interesting faces. Again, it's still Diaclone era stuff. That was the old, that was the never released Scramble City stuff. So yeah, I like that, and some of them don't. And Skylynx fits that because he's he doesn't turn into a walking bipedal humanoid. He's a weird thing with a beak-like mouth that you can still see what vehicle he was. I like that. I like that sort of stuff. So yeah, and again, the Pretenders are fun. I like the Pretender Beasts also, just because the Audible ones are stupid. Do not release Action Masters because that'd be a fucking stupid thing to do. I'm one of those weird guys. I don't like when they don't transform. There's some that I think there's a whole lot. Is it the blockies ones? I know people like them. They're like the little bag things, and you don't know what's in them. What do you call that? There's a name for it. Where it's like it's basically gambling. Like you don't know what's going to be in it. Yeah, but they don't transform, and I'm like, what's the fucking point? What's the point of these things? They don't transform. I guess you could argue articulation. They do well with articulation. I mean, I've got them in this pose. You could have done that in '86, but yeah. I found there was a photo someone put up. It was the new Age of the Prime's Power Glide and the original Power Glide, showing them off, and you can really see the difference. My only problem with it is that he had the Age of the Prime Power Glide transformed to look like the original, which meant the legs were stuck together and twisted, whereas the modern one doesn't. This Age of the Primes one, it doesn't do that because the 85 toy of Power Glide, the legs didn't come apart or anything. They couldn't. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. No, but it just showed it off. They definitely have gotten better with being able to transform and still have some pretty crazy movements for their things. So that's the only reason I could see of maybe having a non-transforming one. But at the same time, it's I just find that pointless. It's in the name. They transform. Alright? Even if you want to transform into that. But going back to it, that whole when people complain about the G1 oversaturation, which does exist. For example, as well as it being the anniversary of 40th anniversary of the movie, it's also 30th anniversary of Beast Wars. I was never the biggest Beast Wars fan, only because I found that the animals I didn't like the animal forms didn't look robotic enough. That's my complaint. I like Transformers that turn into beasts or animals or anything. Hell, I even like ones that aren't. It was Laserbeak, Ravage, Skybeak. Skybeak's not one of them. Buzzsaw, things like that. I like them, but because they look robotic still, and again, I mentioned the Pretender beast, outside of their shell, Weirdwolf. When Weirdwolf turns into a wolf, and isn't in his little Pretender shell, he still looks robotic, whereas the Beast Wars ones, when they transform, don't really, but they do look neat. But yeah, they've only put out one thing for them, very late. And people were worried they weren't going to do anything. It's a 6-pack of Predacons. Whether they do a Maximals one or not, who knows? It'd be weird if they don't. But yeah, that's had its anniversary. And next year will be the 20th anniversary of War for Cybertron. I think it's War, not 4. I think 4 was 2009. Not all. I hit the letter F, didn't I? Not Fallout Boy. Not the 4 of Constantinople. Jesus Christ. There we go. 4 Cybertron was 2010. No. What? Why the fuck were people saying 2007? People were completely full of bullshit then. I was going to say, 2007 felt way too early. No, it was 2012. I've been bamboozled. Tricked. Made a fool, even. Anyway, 2008, 2010, 2012, yeah. So 2010 will be the anniversary, it'll be 20 years since, 2030 will be, the 20 years of that. Who knows if they'll do anything? They should. I'd like them to. I was bamboozled. I should have read that closer. I thought 2007 felt too early. Because I thought Fall of Cybertron couldn't be 2007. Maybe War? No. So there we go. I've been tricked. Fooled. Either way, point is, who knows if they'll do anything for that. Sadly, that seems like it might be the case. Track record showing if they barely did anything for them, who knows if they will for that. Now again, it depends on the anniversary. Decade-based anniversary is usually a big one. You don't really do too much for a 5th year anniversary. I find it weird when they focus on those. 20 years makes sense. Do something like that. 40 years, yeah, makes sense. 30 years, yeah, sure. But at the same time, do they need to do a huge thing every 10-year anniversary? Because that's a lot. And how different are they going to be from what they did 10 years ago? Now, again, 10 years is a good chunk of time. So, who knows? But at the same time, everyone's going to complain again. 10 years from now, it'll be the 50th anniversary of the film. Which, 50 years, that's a long time. That's half a century. Makes sense, do a big thing then. But people are then going to complain. But, you know, Transformers fans complain about everything. I saw someone who put it very good. Is that the people who complain about G1ers are just as annoying as G1ers. And I kind of agree with that. Like, you can not be happy, maybe, with it. And you can definitely agree that it is oversaturated. But you're whining, you are the same as them. Because at the same time, then, if they did, you're going to whine no matter what they do. Because if they don't do G1, you'll then complain, but they don't do my one that I like. Like, that's it. And, like, you know. And again, I go back to my point. If they didn't sell, they wouldn't do them. Clearly the G1 stuff sells. And I like them. I do like G1 designs. I like other designs, don't get me wrong. Like, they're doing Armada Jetfire, and I'm like, fuck yeah. It looks cool. I'm frightened to see how much it's gonna cost. But yeah, you know, and it's coming with the minicons that make the gun. I forget the name of it, which I think is weird. Not weird. It makes sense, but it's weird how the ones that made Starsaber came with Nemesis Prime of all things. Which, if I could, I'd love to get the trailer just for him, so I can make the turn him into Super Mode Nemesis Prime, which never existed. Because technically that mold can work with the trailer, just doesn't come with it because it didn't. But I tried finding a Studio Series Armada Optimus, and no is the word. N-O. Big N, big O. Oh. I don't know. But yeah, that's, you know, Transformer rant. I just wanted to sort of do, since, you know, I'm now involved in this. I've crossed the Rubicon. I like them though; they're really fun. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. And again, I like most of them. The only ones I really don't bother trying to collect in any way is just, well, if a toy if one just does not look good at all, like there's a Transformers 1 Soundwave. I like the robot mode. The vehicle mode, not as much. But like, maybe if I see it from a different angle, I might like it more. Maybe then I might be. But, you know, I'm not interested. And in most Bayverse designs, I'm really not a fan of. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I know some people really like him. I think some of it is also, like, the toys were very popular. The toys did very well, whereas the movies were, yeah. And people liked collecting them as kids, and, you know, so there's some of that as well. Who knows? Like I said, the ones I had as a kid were mostly Unicron stuff. So whenever there's one of those, I'm like, hell yeah. Again, Nemesis. Aforementioned Jetfire. I wonder if he's even available yet. Have they made him available for pre-order yet? Takes like a week or so before they eventually arrive to be even pre-ordered here in Australia. Is my phone going off? I keep hitting the wrong fucking menu. It's one that says action figures and one that says anime figures. It'll give you an idea of what side I'm on. And I just see the A and I click on it. I'm like, nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, speaking of toys that like just don't look good, that I have no interest in, like there's a Menasor one. I'm not sorry, Monstructor, not Menasor. Monstructor. I've no real interest in that because, like, you know, Monstructor's okay, but like, well, it's expensive and, you know, just doesn't look too great to me. Very blocky, very square, and also probably more than anything, Transformers, the Energon Universe Optimus Prime. I think it's shitty. It's just G1 Optimus, but it's his right arm. Yeah, it's his right arm. It has Megatron's arm and cannon on it instead. He doesn't have a trailer. Doesn't come with his trailer. Nothing else. It's just Megatron's arm grafted on. If you haven't read the any of the Energon universe, I think it disappears by the end of the first volume even, so it's pointless because he gets the Matrix repowered up and it heals him. But yeah, he loses an arm, and to basically take the fight to the Decepticons to take back the Ark, he has Megatron's arm, which they found after they crashed, grafted onto him so that he has some firepower to fight back. So they can, like, you know, do something. Because he didn't want to, but he was like, alright, I'll do it, because it's, you know, something. And, you know, it's I don't know how long he has it. It just seems stupid and so overpriced as well for the fucking cost for that thing. It's $100. It just doesn't look very good, but yeah, that's me. So there are definitely ones I don't care for. And yeah, it looks like that's not, Armada Jetfire is not yet up for pre-order. I like how they must have got more Oddsaw ones available because it's showing there again. I already had them ordered. Also, Swindle. Swindle's finally been shown. While I'm doing this, let me just check the other side. I literally have to go to 2 places to check these things. It's so stupid. Trying to open this shit in Australia is the worst. Seriously, it's so bad. You have no idea. It's insufferable. Sufferable. Insufferable. No. Not there either. I didn't think it'd be there. They still have Matrix of Leadership displays, which is also overpriced, and I have no interest in. It's like, ah, yes, I have a big thingy. What can I do? I do this, and it plays a song. Wow! I'm good, thanks. I'm not that obsessed with the movie. Again, I wasn't alive then. I don't have that nostalgia to make me want to do that. No. No. Like, I bought Hot Rod not over nostalgia, because I think he looks cool. It's like, I'd buy Rodimus if they released him, not for nostalgia, but because I actually like how Rodimus looks. And I don't mind his character, because I wasn't a whiny little shithead 10-year-old in 1986 who went, where? They killed my big truck, where? My truck died, where? My truck toy died in the cartoon. Even though your truck toy still existed, you could play with it and make your own fucking stories. It's a toy, it's what it's for. But that's whatever. Alright, that is it. My rant of Transformers is over. If you want to listen to this part, thank you. Like I said, we're back tomorrow, starting the first Zero Escape game, which I should check while I was doing this. While I had everything open. That would have been a smart thing to do, you fucking absolute idiot, Sage. Where is it? Where's my schedule? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. There we go. Why did I say 9D? Sorry, it's 3 9s. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. That's the first. That is the first one. Very good. Yeah, very good. Very good, yeah, very good. I don't know what's going on with me. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Bye, and thanks again to Hot Rod.